Got a new mic. Let's figure out if that like works well, but I need chat for that. So also, right, we rushed our way into this scenario. Right, this is fine. So I can read clock. I'll clock you. Do I actually just put the master and maker down here? Or do I not do that? Exactly, Daniel. But does every... I only just went live, man! Like, I go live for a fucking second, man. Oh my god. Anyway, how does the mic sound though? Does it sound normal? Does it sound fine? Does it sound terrible? I really just need you guys to deal with waves. Do you really need... Well, you do have multi on you, I guess. Probably just give you more multi though, because your stats are already high. I think I'm gonna make you actually just have the stuff. Again, no opinion so far. I mean, it's not a bad opinion. Like, sounds fine. Love to hear that. Just plug and play, baby. All right, so we are very low on. You can go right there. You can dive for me. And then we go ahead. Let's slap you with one of these. I'll give you another one of these, to be honest. Because they do apply fire gel. Like, alright. You can have a little bit of this. Might as well tank it. Unfortunate draw, but I guess I'll take the 1 damage instead of not healing for 3. I will be healing for 3. I give these guys a gem trove. I'm gem troving every turn. Just need to make sure there's like I don't even need to fear the sweep lord that much this time around, since I'm not like melee weakened. I guess it's fine. Could even put one of these in the front first. Sure. It just works. So and then you shoot for 40, so you kill this guy every time. I'll be just fine. And you even kill this guy because you have attack. I'll take it. You can go and die. Still die. It's a little cringe. We fix that though. We come in here, and then you can die. We kind of want you to die, but keeping you alive is like meaningful-ish. Oh wait, they should be on the front though. Maybe even actually kill one of these. That doesn't change anything. Still have room for 3 more? No, I only have room for 2 because there's already 5 different units. Sure. Just heal for 3 per turn. It'll be fine. But yeah. Do you hear anything particularly different mic-wise, Madrid? As I had to grab like a new mic real quick because the previous one's USB connector port thingy was like really not having it anymore after like 8 years. There we have the sweep. You can play this. Your headphone amp died? No! That's not good enough to keep the boys alive. That's a problem. We'll deal with that problem over here then, I guess. No food is absolutely a problem. Anything that does damage can go over there, and everything about it goes to the other side. Oh, a little bit extra mana does sound nice too. That does give damage as well. Put one of you over here to get ready to use your ability to shoot the guy. Something like that. But at least, like, universal generators themselves aren't dead. That's something. So, we can handle a little bit of sapping. I just shoot. That actually changed. I have 14 Pyrogel. Shooting one of these at least kills one of the sweepers. The other one does not. And because he multis, well, that's fine. I can like put 2 of these in here and give him damage shield, and it's all good. All right, sweep wave dealt with. And then just do it. You can have all the multi. I guess we can make a lot of money. This is how it be. Money. Maybe we should have made that money. Too late now. But yeah, we are not actually losing health because of that Holy Stone. Kinda hot. But it looks like we're gonna be just fine. More. Oh, first man. Right. We don't give him more power because I'm already fucked up mana now. Very well. Let's take this. And you do take that for the corruption tick. You won't receive now. Sure. And damage is actually being dealt now. Yeah, I think we do actually make it just fine. So we can do some of these. Do you kind of need a shield? It kind of needs a shield. Well, I guess a shield doesn't do that much either, sadly. due to the whole honestly, also Master and Maker should probably like have been swapped so I can like sometimes fly behind morsels. Ooh, that would have been smart. Pretty sure we'll still be fine, but it's something to keep in mind for the future. You're practically dead already. I don't need to play Firelight. That. You get these. Put all 3 of these in there too. And Tiny. If somebody damage you'll be fine. Mm-hmm. Engine upgrade is fine. Like it was bad, it's still bad. Well, you're not dead. I'll allow it. So get murdered? You're not supposed to do that. Oh well. They spawn for you. He's gonna sit right there. Play some Pirate Jump, might just be meaningful. No, Dominion dead. Big damage in the middle. I just got reconnected to chat for some reason. I surely did not lose a bunch of frames again, right? Go right there. No sweeping. You can go right there too. So you're dead. It just becomes more damage to entropy that we need. Very well. Oh wait, you're 2 fingerjigged anyway. Just shoot low. That works out. Fine, I'll call my ISP one of these days. Tomorrow is Sunday. Sunday. I don't know if they can do anything about it though. Like, well, they better. Like, I just there in my last hope. Please, Vex. At least the mic came through well. So we got that going for us. Get this Hatsu. I mean, this silence shouldn't be that bad when it goes over here. Yeah, I've been having internet issues for like a few months now. But so far, we've been live for 15 minutes and we dropped 1,300 frames. That is quite a lot. Especially when you're used to doing 0 before all this started. But I'll take my victory. Nice. Some Etsy witches. I knew it. First AI, now witches ruining Etsy. And then last night, another like weird thing started happening. I actually lost literally 0 HP there. That's pretty funny. So when I now look at a stream, it just immediately pops up a like failed to load module symbol in the middle of the stream, and then properly loads the stream behind it. So, but that symbol just stays in there forever. It's like really annoying. I need to figure out how to fix that. But I also need to figure out where my randomizer is. There we go. No? Oh, because I lost. Oh my god, I just drop everything constantly! Man, I can't even. What fuck, man? Ah, man. Someone hiring was just a curse. Someone, I did not see that, no. Oh my god. Anyway, the randomizer. Which one of you finally properly? So we can move on now. Be Will Denton with Blinks. Well, giving Will Denton bonus stats from morsels is like alright. I can't even. Yes, like I can't do shit, man. It's like really just debilitating and super annoying, and fuck me, man. Let's see, we can freeze our cards. I don't think that's particularly impressive, but sure. Got some glimmers for AoE, mind collapse for targeting. Maybe there's something to do with those. Part of a miner, get random upgrades on cards from the very beginning. That's just funny. Every 3 turns, you can generate 3 more stings if you want to. And incant or sweep. Adds more cards to our deck. If I go sweep and I don't find quick second, that would kind of suck. Really just wanted to max out quick. Physically damaged on my enter. Who knows? I guess take sweep. I don't think we're particularly incanty, theoretically. Supposedly. But maxing out sweeps doesn't do anything, right? You have a look-see. Log. Show me maximum sweep. Yeah, it's just stats. And like not crazy stats by any means. Here, Pen. I'm doing the same way I've been doing the past couple of weeks. This distraught about internet problems, but hey, at least like the new mic is just plug and play, did the job, I'll take it. I'm trying to blink these. Emphasis on try. But yeah, that's also why I just got like another Blue Yeti, because these are just like that. These are like just your introductory, like they're fine thingies. Freeze it. right at roots too, so if he doesn't get kills, he's gonna get into trouble. Alright. You're doing too all that damage to him though. None of that. Maybe we can actually win at the bottom here. Not quite. But you sure as hell are trying. Mm-hmm. So you got the yield, it's not fair. You got 7 damage shield, so like gonna be fine. I guess the steward isn't that likely to get picked up. Might as well put down a big steward then for extra damage. But we didn't get it. Dang. Sure. Oh please, Panhandler. A lot of Wildwood Sap. Redetonation. Spell Chained Edge. I'm edgy like that. Too bad it comes with an Ember. To start with a Miner. Mortal Trait of Us Frozen. I'd be maybe interested. The Sap Man. Oh please. But also true. I don't think a Temper Assault is all we need. All I need is the quick upgrade. I'm the one of the noob might gets through. I was like, give me unit upgrades. Endless Hermit, Quick, Hollow. So I don't have any heals for Hollow. But I can't really imagine the Hermit being all that happy being there. Though I guess he can like be in front of my champ. I think the boss was removed, yes. They did remove that. So let's go hard. I give you Titanite, you think that'll be enough? I'm gonna give it to him. Don't worry about the other stuff. Does that guy want multi sort of? Yeah, but like he's kind of just like he got picked because he was accidentally there, not because I wanted him. Intrinsic Miner. Intrinsic Miner is like pretty neat, but I didn't end up taking it, right? Yes, I did. Don't worry about it. Anyway, you tank it now. You can get behind that steward later. So. Sure. Actually, I should be freezing those stewards so I don't draw them again. Give me all of your Borzos. That's all of them. Do it. Get him. Let's see. Hit him. Yeah. Freeze him so I don't have to draw him again. Yeah, but root seeds are already ass, so that doesn't matter. Oh, I wanted to... There you go. It's fine. God damn it, Tiny. Stop being mean to the people you love. I finally fully understand what's going on with your nonsense. Anyway. Revenge gaining power and then having Titanite to have enough health and then endlessing up is like a play. I mean, oh my god, he's proving me more right. Do I get rid of Glimmer? Not so much. I don't think we're particularly spiky either. Enhancer! It's a card. I wouldn't mind putting that Enhancer on Hermit. If I am all right, then what does a... Oh my god, it's already holdover! But I don't have the morsels to actually use that. Oh. Another Huskar, but this time it has multi. Wait, that's awkward as hell. I'll take it though. Make one blink real big. People need to purge, but at the same time, there's definitely things I want to buy here. Like making the blinks they're capable is kind of a big deal right now. Make these 0 so that I can actually play them. I guess I keep the large. Oh no, wait, can I can't use my ability on deployment phase. I was gonna freeze them forever. Oh. I put it on the making of a morsel. I won't have an opening hand anymore. Yeah, it just can be used as damage to enemy phases as well. I like that. Get edgy. But yeah, Pen, you hang out a lot on Twitch. Have you ever seen... You know what? I'm just gonna open up a stream to show you what the hell is wrong. Hold up. So right now, every stream I open has a failed to load module symbol in the middle. Anybody know what's up with it? Like, why is that there? I don't get it. If I open it up in a incognito mode window, it doesn't happen. But if I turn off all of my extensions, it does still happen. Have I cleared my cookies? Maybe it's just a clear cookies kind of moment. Control Shift R. Control Shift R. Oh, that literally did it. It's that easy. Holy. See, this is why I ask chat everything, because they are just more capable than I am. Was that clearing cookies? I think this still happens like this. You hang out over there, but you're waiting for this guy to come tank for you then? Or the other way around? Dump cash. I see. Alright. You can have that. You take this. Normal plane first, in case we hit that guy. Big plane doesn't even get the job done. I actually drew two of the stewards. The hell? Fine, you're frozen. Hey, Mary. Welcome to the part of the stream where from now on we'll not drop a single frame again. Even though we dropped 2% of all frames uploaded so far. Your rage if you see people die, man. Well, I'm rooting them all down here, so I guess the tanky ones don't really do that all that well. I want to give these to you, though. If you have multi. Let me just win on floor 2. You can tank a hit or two. But yeah, I don't really have a target for the perils yet. I need to take 6 damage at her. True, yes. We finally figured out why he's so mean to everybody. He's only mean to people that he loves. Do 21 damage. You don't die to that. But you will. So that works out. Should have made the smaller one go in there. I still want that to happen. I didn't realize I had the smaller one as well. Ghana. Like that. Like, technically this is a combo that's going on over here because I force everything to stay here and then attack into you, and you got Titanite, so you'll be fine. Still weird though. Get rid of some of that Ember. I'll take a damage to get rid of some of that. This guy is looking pretty big though. Oh, let's have a... Wait, hold up. A British servant. Ooh. Oh, you don't die. Get rid of the other one too. Alright, that works well enough. Probably win on floor 2. Oh no, Seba. You tank for this guy, and it just works. $200 damage. Let's see, channel song something. Old Grove we haven't owned yet. Heal, gain max HP. You know, it also gives you max HP. But it's not like just a +10 health symbol. Weird. Trample Sweep also goes crazy. If we had a way to actually heal, this could be good. But since it's an equipment, I'm pretty likely to find it again over my like remaining runs, so I'll probably be okay. I think Umberstone is just kind of good. So I wanted. I don't have enough food for you two anyway. I don't really have space or a spot for you, and Avarice is not great either. Get it next time, it's fine. It does have all the fuel gain already though. But no. I think I can handle these. I could use some space and mana. Go for mana first. Like if I had heals, I would totally pick that up, but I don't. Okay, at least I can find another Umbra unit. That's kind of a big deal. Events are cool. Maybe for the trinkets. Armory, money to upgrade. Find you base damage shield. And you another multi. Even maybe more health is fine because of all these edges now. But there's no removal node here. You have all the right there, Riot, it's fine. Charlie would have wanted. Charlie Brown, it is. Don't ask me why he wants people to riot. Oh, that's been a while. You two shot each other. Can you still make that joke? I know, right? I just take the unit upgrade and it'll be fine. Go Vault, Stasis Crystal. End of the turn, I can cast a spell again. Right, this time I don't really have things that target me except for ankle lamps. Random sharps could be spooky though. Put somebody in stasis. They gain 20 per turn. So I can put the I can put this on the sweeper that's in the middle that's just waiting for people anyway, and keep him safe from the flying boss. That actually sounds kind of relevant. Do that. And it's new too. I picked a new card. Okay, you got your damage shield. You could take quick, but you don't need quick because you're on the other floor anyway. Let's give me another multi. That's not multi. I already have a source of extra health for you now too. Get rid of these stewards. Save democracy? Oh shit. Oh, that's not quick. Let's give it another shot. But just like a few extra stats or so, not amazing. Everybody gets multi. I mean, if they hit for very soft amounts, that just means I revenge more. So you get help. You get this. You take those. You're already dead. Number 18. You're taking quite a bit extra damage from this. You know, I'll just shoot it. There's rooted down here anyway. Sap mana is kind of a big problem. Oh, that's so big. I mean, you keep getting scaling. I guess I just need to like get edgy down here. I am blinking. I need this guy to get some too to make sure I can always beat the boss. The Warzone is at least frozen already. I wanna get that. Hey, why did I take man? Alright, so I can play all the root seeds and as soon as I see them and then it'll be fine. Something like that. Let's dump these and freeze the barrels. Oh, that's a thing you can do now? Wait, that actually does sound like fun, like just being a stowaway. You need this in order to get through these people. Also need this. And that. But this is not good enough for the bottom right now. I don't need that mana yet right now. You walk up and enter someone's ship. That is pretty sick. And realize getting into other people's ships was a part of that. Could not have played you first. Let's respect that. It's literally an achievement to be a stowaway. That's really funny. Nice, we got him. Sure. Dude just walked in, didn't even see. Okay, we finally found the stasis thingy. You can still get some stats out of that. That's fine. Oh, then he's no longer targetable by this either. Okay, okay. Good info. It definitely makes it a little less amazing. Leave him in there for a while. We get there. Nice. He's got 14 damage shield, so we'll definitely win. Oh no, wait, it's a sap man though. Hold up. You can put him down to 0. I don't think he can make it past floor 2 though. Wait, it has a 3-turn cooldown to emerge. I almost died because he wouldn't be able to get out in time. At least the other guy was also strong enough. I don't think I care for any of those. Big fan of Spike, but that would need to get frozen. Cannibalize would be a way to create more morsels. If I can draw somehow afterwards, I can get the guy back. I have an endless man after all. Sure. I know. Give me a real morsel unit. There you go. Starter cards are cheap. Every third card I play is an extra draw. Honestly, all of the root seasons, like all of that being cheap, is amazing. I can't say no to that. All right, now I definitely don't need this anymore. Remove consume, give everybody trample. Make the blink cooler. It's still barely capable of killing the things, but it does kind of do it. Really worth that kind of money? Probably is. Get another big blink. I only need one trample, really, I think. I'm gonna do one more power to generate the boys. Or I hold over the morsel, making of a morsel of morsel every turn. That gets all the work done. Alright, that's perfect, actually. We have at least one morsel per turn. Minus one draw, I can handle that. So and then you go right there. You take these. You take that. I think I'll take space to fit some more, like, if I do, like, loot an extra morsel in a turn, it'll go hard. Right, there's Sapman here too. I guess you're gonna have to need to take some of these after all. And that. I don't think I even blinked that. Because the trample now does extra damage. Oh no, wait, because you should attack first. No, then you still will trample through them once. Sure. Damn, Incansatman. That's fine-ish. What's that? I like it. So done. I think I can just not play things there this turn. We find the phase too late again. Doesn't need to like get deployment on it or the pressure that also makes it free. But when we do have that, even though I won't be able to cast any edges on them, I'll figure that out when we get there. Hold up, you're surviving by one? Kinda wrong. There's nothing I can do about it. I actually didn't kill one guy on him. If I took the other treasure, I'd be able to like kill you and then revive you real quick. But yeah, we can't play this now because the boss is already here. So I guess it's fine. I'm sure if anything bad happens, we win at the top. He died because he's rooted for multiple turns. That's really funny. Like he couldn't make his way back up, like whip him up because he got rooted. Sure. pretty darn close. Oh, by 11. Fine. You can make it to my 3rd floor. But then it's time for you to die. Noise. And then I need a mana from Pyrogrow. I do not believe I do. I'm already ensnaring something on turn 1. So many intrinsic cards though. I can just use that to draw an extra card on turn 2 because intrinsic is just an extra card. And I'm kind of down for it. I don't think it does anything at all for us, to be honest. Just skip it. Crucible extension, huh? Grapple or gem throw? That eel? Or more morsel generators? I kind of want space. Do I want us to do that with a crucible? I'm able to fit a lot of morsels. I don't really need to fit a lot of morsels. Grovel does help a little bit with tanking later down the line. Demdro does an even better job of that, but it comes with a Denver again. Probably fine. Yes, I will not stream more Marvel Midnight Suns ever again. Greedy for event. I am greedy for event. It'd be great. I'll find like the treasure I wanted anyway. I'll draw a card. Extra up per turn. I think I need Vine Grasp. Might not be able to afford everything. Out of box could have been cool. 3rd upgrade. 2 extra space in the middle. Does that fix my spatial stuff already, actually? It's already doing that. Please. I get a 3rd thing. I can give you more health. That's all. But that's not nothing. Then I can get more draw. Yeah, speed demands MMS. I don't think so. I don't think they know what it is at all. Take the slot. Go to the unit shop up ahead. And there's a weapon shop at the end. I'm interested. As he is now, he is gonna be too squishy kind of soon. Oh. I mean, you're already endless. Good to you. With the extra space, you could be in the middle, in the bottom as well. And just like endless yourself back in there. No, I actually put the boys at the bottom probably. Who knows? Have a pretty good time with this. Nah, you can be the king. Alright, we don't know what equipment he has. It's something different every time. But now I definitely need to go. Oh, I almost did it again. Oh, I definitely need to go to a unit shop, no matter what, and just pump those followers full of garbage. This still happens though. There's always room for one of you, currently. I want you to have more health, but look at him. He needs a little bit of help. Alright, now he's ready to fight. That's 3 damage. Oh well. I do kind of also need that bonus power at the bottom though for the tanky boys. Even if I get the quick enchantment now, I actually won't be able to get multi on you. Dang, I should have just taken the incant. You need some of this. You know, to like get through these guys at all. Honestly, let's minus one of these. And do some of this. Soon there'll be such a large stack of enemies there that they just spawn on the 2nd floor instead. It do be like that. You know what? You're gonna need some power for that. Ooh, he's got combustion suit though. That's kind of a hot one. Let's still die with us, right? Yeah. Just save your health. Have some more attack. Yeah, we have a guy spawning on the 2nd floor now. Sadly, oh, there's barrels. We did get it. Take it. You can go right there. You need more power to get rid of some of these waves. Yeah, you can start getting through now, surely. You can have that. We didn't draw the thing still. I mean, we have a lot of holdover and such, so we don't actually draw that many cards from our deck, I guess. There's no space for you right now. It's gonna have to be fine with that. But do I need any more mana anytime soon? No, I don't think so. I'll leave that perils. And then for the tests. If I were to stasis you, would you still duplicate these? He does. Ooh. Meaningful. You might be able to do something with that. Or Silverstone earlier could have also taken care of a lot of these. So forgot to freeze you last time. Get rid of that guy too. So let's keep taking more of those and we'll all be fine. Sure. Now let's see if we can make it through a floor or two. That you cannot. Excellent. Already max HP, no need to gain this. Very well. Sure. Give me some more spice. Need some. We don't have rage for mutation. We're consumed. Helps with large boys, but I don't think I really need to worry about that. Real Spike only lets you draw once now, so it's just like, okay, you play this as your final draw card. But it's still like pretty alright. Oh, you Shireen, you like say late 20 minutes before the stream starts and then you disappear for another half an hour. AKA an entire hour. You missed all the dropped frames. You're hungry but too lazy. That's what bags of chips are for. Yeah, just give me the incant, I guess. He needs some scaling. So a 40 is not enough attack anyway. But honestly, can I cast 10 spells that quickly down there? It does let me get through my deck faster by having +3 draw on turn 1. That's actually not irrelevant. I think I might care more for that. I don't understand, or like I don't even know what those words are, Tiny. Right, you can have another multi. You can have another damage shield. I guess that one of you had like, I'm too poor to buy more. Duplicata. You have more edge. Get another multi hermit. You can probably handle another multi hermit. Now that we have the space. Sure. You go over there. You tank for them. Guess one of you can be back here too. You go right there. I'm gonna go over here and over there. Sure. You got a Wind Blade to gain a Valor per turn, and you have a Mind Cage for no abilities. Great. Yeah, I didn't have the money to also get rid of Stinky Steward. You need a little bit of health. You're gonna go collect a little bit of attack. You get blinked. Duplicate that. Great. More of y'all. The miner in there. Wait, I actually got only magma morsels. You can eat these. Freeze. Sure. Wait, am I having a what baby? Is it a stream baby? Big fan of stream babies. Oh, I forgot to click on this button though. Fuck, you're right. You have to click on it now. Not having quick really sucks right there though. Kinda need this power here. I'm just gonna go ahead and stasis you. I may actually only play one of these. So I guess I can fit them up here too. And since they're endless, they'll just come back. What gravid means? Affecting a baby? I've never. Oh, I forgot to click the button again! Click it already, you dumbass. Give me these. Give me that. Gonna have the good ones. Nothing you can kill with that. Oh, I could have killed this guy though. Well, now you should be eating these, which is fine. I can start getting through these with that power. Yeah. Also true, Madrid. You learned Dutch vocab from me. Wait, what Dutch vocab? When did I possibly learn Dutch from you? Those trample does go away when they're endless, so let's just give it to you. But maybe the planks will keep them alive anyway. Well, one of them at least. Let's see. Give me the mana. Wait, why do I need the mana? I'll take care of that. Might as well save your final shield as well then. Here, Sylveon. No. You didn't teach me that. I agreed that what your Dutching was Dutch. That's something very different than teaching me how to Dutch. What the? And that's a lot of draw though. Kind of down for you dying, so I can cast more of these on you. Might as well be dead right now. True. I just blink the rest. Not quite good enough. Let's give you both of these, and then like maybe. No, they don't live. Actually, you want one of these. You can have that though. Sure. What can't I admit? Like, he doesn't even remember what he attempted to pretend to teach me. Ooh. Every incant shoot the floor for 1. I'm gonna get rid of those pesky back row boys. Probably. There you go. Alright, he doesn't have any health left to actually turn into attack now. Cool. Yeah, I'll draw 3 more cards next turn. Too bad you're so not very alive right now. You're gonna get murdered slightly too fast. Got the guy I wanted to get. That's very nice. Take more mana. Some of this. Might as well go over here. You're gonna have one more. Take some of this too. Get rid of that. Grab some more morsels. You can have some more banners just in case. You can just take whatever's left. Maybe we can do just enough damage to stop you. But no, he actually just insists on being alive. It's not fair. Sure. So, no police Madrid. Oh, but he was too rooted, so he got left behind again. Right. So you get out of your shell. Then we bring this guy gets hit for 21, 21, 21, immediately dies as well. Let's put you in the back here. And then we win. That's pretty okay. And you got yourself a potion soup. Sure. Very strange run with this many, like, just endless people that are carrying and tanking. And then we just have a leftover floor just ready to go. I still don't have a lot of healing for the old growth, but I can just gold it. And it does give an instant max HP that I believe will actually persist because it's not like a 10 HP on the card. You can, and like the HP will then be endless. Could actually go kind of somewhere. I look at it like that. Overload bottom floor. I like the sound of that. Since I overload their bottom floor too. Yeah, sure. And then give me over here. What's in here? Fight Club. The amount of multi we got, it's like okay. Spikes. 2 damage shield to start off with could help a lot versus the Titans. Get that stasis card for free. None of those do anything. At least like a room that works down there. Gold the vault just so that it's golded. Honestly, true. Anybody want to be deployable? Let's deploy the fight glove. Oh. Scandalous. Scandals where? Scandals who? This is pussy gonna be good at overload your bottom floor. Please. What else do we want to get a soup of? Let's get another Husk Hermit. I don't need to like cast buffs on them for them to actually be strong. I don't think that's a good idea. Get a second Mortal Master up there. This gives me a third guy. Right now I can put 2 morsels in there, get 4. Then I can put 1 morsel in there, get 3. I don't like that. This could be another edge, honestly. More edge. Alright, but we have different type of equipment too now. We still go down there. Tanky one goes over there. You gain max HP, which indeed is just something you immediately get. Give you one of these. You gain getting silenced, which is fine. You don't care about revenge, I don't think. Give everybody 15 attack. You wait until you get sent down with your followers. Sure. We freeze the cave in until we get the followers. Yeah. We're gonna ignore the part where we're gonna give him all the attack. Yeah. Maybe we can give him just enough attack to kill this guy, actually. I would appreciate that. We draw 6. So just freeze him. Well, this plane can go. What is my collect? And I can draw more cards instead. You 180 yet? No, we're 134. We're getting there to a penguin. You got the next game lined up that would make sense for us to play. We go over there. I can put you in stasis, but I'm gonna put you in stasis. Ooh, but you know, lava armor is absolutely stasisable. We give him more attack again. We'll be fine with that being the case. I think so. But how many can we give? Still fine. I mean, you're not dying, and therefore you're allowed to take any damage there. That's fine. Don't mind. We don't have a blink to get rid of the silence, man. Just get lucky, though. Oh, it could be problematic. But I did get him. Kinda hot. Me 2 more mana next turn. I target you now, it's fine, I guess. I'll throw that down there, right? No, I said like a good streaming game. If you want me to play something else, at least give me a game that makes sense to stream. You can go over there. If you're in stasis, you're not tanking for this guy. Probably also won't get caved in, actually, now I think about it. You're gonna hang out over here, and then we can still fit in 2 morsels if we need to. Huh. Uzrin? Breathing? Yeah, that sounds like a bad idea. It wasn't very smart. Wait, hold. I'm gonna Echo Vault a random fucking sacrifice there. Yes, that sounds like a bad idea. No, I just don't like dating sims. They're weird. Yeah, I don't think we played that at all. We die again. Sounds like something he would do. Makes it fun, me having a bad time, but that's only fun for people who already know me, not for random other people. I should have played you first. No, but I'll let you die. Actually, does make it easier to kill him. Why give myself another sting use? I'm already drawing 9. But it's probably fine. Pick up, we'll go. Exactly, Madrid, that's the problem. I do only care about random other people. And sadly, I need random other people to be there. Well, order, but... I have a lot of sap on me. Oh no, this time they don't actually have a guy. He's still alive, but not really. I do care about you, but we should all try to, like, you know, care about finding a few more people. Only a few. We want to cast this here. That kills you. Maybe we can find some stuff to help with that. I cave in now, and I also send you down here. I just need some good blinking going on there, really. Get mana back from the perils after this. We can go tank for this guy. Please. Please. I didn't get him. My champ really needs to live? Oh, that's also a good question. You chill there for right now. Oh, I am making you take giga damage too now. Probably fine. That little red. I know, right, Madrid? They don't even want to like stay after being offered that they're allowed to stay. What the fuck? But they had such good jobs. Why would they want to give them up? That's because we like want to give them actually like no security in their lives. Doesn't mean they shouldn't just give it a try. We need some of these. I want a random perils. What about that? On apparel's next turn. There's a gem trove potentially, so I guess. I think this gem trove Echo Vault. Gem trove Mind Glass, I mean. It's not Civil War anymore because the shooter was one of them. They admit it. It was one of them. Why would one of them ever do this? I can't imagine why. Because they've never done it before. Ever, 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 ever. Just play it. We always win at the top still. Give him a gem drove. And they change a lot. Honestly, use these to kill the guys. Okay, okay. I think that's as far as we're gonna get. We need 6 space here. We can have one of these. You know, like God-fearing, good, honest Americans. It wasn't one of those non-Americans. Ew. He's like... That whole saying is fucked, it is, yeah. So the shooter of Charlie Kirk was found to be literally like the 22-year-old terminally online son of a former sheriff whose whole family is MAGA. And his dad was the one who personally like handed them over as like as a tribute to MAGA. And so now all of MAGA is like, oh yeah, no, it was fine all along. Yeah, no, that's just how it was. It was just a troubled kid. Is how it is. Explain that again. So the person who murdered Charlie Kirk was a 22-year-old son of a Utah sheriff, well, now pensioned sheriff, that through that it is entirely like his entire life he was surrounded by conservatives, and then on top of that he was just terminally online because he wrote jokes on the bullets, which were get shot, the fascist or some shit. Utah. Okay, fine, I'll go to Utah. Because that was the right thing to do. I mean, he probably did, Caliber. But at the same time, no, actually attributed to MAGA would be just finding some random, like, foreign person and claim he did it. So I guess it's actually like just better for America that he did in fact actually hand over his son. Oh yeah, if you're reading this, you're gay. Yeah, that's literally something that's on the casings. It's like, wait, huh? Utah. But no. To be fair, like, it was probably the dad trying to do the right thing because he's a former sheriff. But then again, he's a former sheriff in like a place in the world where sheriffs are terrifying. I can imagine that, Madrid. Well, the thing with Mormons is that they are extremely conservative. Of course, the Nazis will come for them eventually because they're not the right kind of Christian. But for now, they're like helpful allies. That's how literally it goes every single time with fascism. It's like, oh, you're one of our enemies, but you're helping us, so we'll come for you after we get into power, and you'll be one of the first targets because we know where you are, but it's fine. Yeah, I actually have no idea what the word groiper actually means. Give me more of these. A groiper is a Nazi? Yes. Give you to help. Let's draw 3 more cards next turn. Putting heads with the Kirk faction. Oh, really now? So the Giga Extreme misogynist was butting heads with just a regular old fascist? I see. No, we don't know the motivation, but apparently if what Emo Locks is true, then it could literally just be like inner MAGA influencer drama. It smells of media manipulation. How? Well, we'll explain. I don't even need to bother playing these. I think I'm fine with the amount of health I got. And so you dying, it's fine. Give you some heals so you have more max HP for later. Let's kill some guys first, I guess. We're gonna take some more of those for now. No, probably not. You're gonna need some of these. We'll need that. You can have this. You can have another one. You're taking fucking weird turns to favor one posture or another. No, you see, like, right-wing extremism is the cause of basically 80%, maybe even higher than that, or something, of all political violence in America. And right-wing America refuses to acknowledge that that is the truth. They just think all of their people are good and all of your people are bad. So it comes down to literally just like, oh, are you one of us? Then you're cool. If you're not one of us, then you're not. That's just in America. Actually true. Yes. Like, look at the entire planet, Bob. Like, right wing has always been, strangely enough, the source of basically all terrorism. Like most of it. Like, you might not like it, but Al Qaeda is its own form of right wing. But hey. So, yes, like, there are definitely people, like modern psychologists and biologists, like that in modern society, a 22-year-old is still in some slight development, but in cultural throughout the centuries, and because there's like a little less stress nowadays, that's why they have more time to actually develop. But they are very much considered very much adults at 22. What the fuck? Like he's definitely like not aware of everything that life has to offer, but he's also absolutely aware of life more than an actual child. Yeah, I'm immature as fuck, and I'm 35. Also true, Seba. Yes, Putin is literally an oligarch capitalist. What do you mean? What is literally what else do you describe him as? So the thing is, when you write, just because you write fascist doesn't mean you're immediately right wing, like right or left wing. Fascist is a word. Like, I'm pretty sure during the election there were right-wingers calling Kamala fascist because it was like the hype word to say. Like, it's lost like a lot of its meaning, but it's still quite real. I guess, Bob, but how do you explain the fact then that he's a Nick Fuentes fan, apparently, that was the son of a Utah sheriff that was like a MAGA. His grandma says the entire family is MAGA. It's a Utah. No, let me not be American. He's not. What? So you are of the opinion that there's a 0% chance that he and his family, well, his family can be absolutely like entirely MAGA, but he himself was not. Sounds plausible, but he was apparently a Nick Fuentes fan. And how do you explain that, like, the day after they caught him, that he was officially there, the DOJ removed like a page on the website with stats showing that 80% of political violence comes from the right wing? Anyway, it definitely does sound like astroturfing from the right. You're not wrong. Then again, though, as somebody from Europe, like the fact that all of America is just one giant right hellhole because Democrats are right as well, it's like, what are you to do, right? Can't really cast these down here because you become more powerful. It's kind of a problem. It's gonna die. Yeah, I can't, like, I can cave in, but I don't have, like, I'm pretty sure you dodge the cave in. Yeah. Let's give you some power. Yeah, we can cast it anyway. We can cast it next turn. Sure. Entire immediately stop asking. Well, that's also true. Reset has a good point there. As soon as it came out that an entire family was MAGA, they stopped calling for civil war. Like, that is literally like all of, like, what? Oh, that's also true, Giesen. Just like woke has no meaning anymore. Yeah. It no longer means, like, being aware that actions of the past still have continued, like, effect on the present. It's just like, oh, you like human rights. How dare you? They did, Seba. That's what everybody's talking about online, at least. All true. There's Wogja. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Let's wake you up. Get down here. There aren't zealots. I mean, the thing is, though, that most of the people calling for civil war are also, like, permanently online people. That's just, you know. Normal people who don't spend that much time online aren't actually, like, that crazy. Like, contrary to popular belief, I still believe a majority of people on the planet are, like, not insane. Like, always calling for other people to die. Ah, damn. I gotta go save Giesen. Gotcha. You mean you think on average half the... Yeah, I would think that, like, it's a smaller percentage. I guess that's a better way to put it. You're gonna die right now, huh? No, wait, I can draw a card from Making of a Morsel. Dang. That's not really a card. It's not Play Perils. I want more mana. More draw, I mean. Literal opposite. More draw. I said draw. I have to draw 10? Sure. I would love that he was murdered. I don't... Honestly, though, I don't really... So the thing is why people kind of don't feel very empathetic towards him is because he personally preached that it's okay for people to die for some civil liberties in quotation marks, because as a European, those liberties that he advocated for sounds like the entirety of society just becomes terrifying because everybody could have a gun at any time. But at the same time, when he did get assassinated, which is a terrible thing and everybody agrees with it, especially when you like look at all the things posted by big left-wing people, they all were like, oh shit, like gun violence is terrible, like we really should do something about it finally. But he himself literally says a little bit of gun violence is worth having guns. But like people who don't agree with that think that's ironic. And with how fast nowadays, like all the like news goes, the amount of time that goes past to make jokes about that kind of stuff is like really short. The gun didn't pull its own trigger. No, but if he didn't have a chance to own that gun, he wouldn't have had the chance to pull the trigger either. Wait, well, what's being auto-modded there? Ooh. It's in a real sentence, it's fine. Also true, like, that is, like, literally verifiable, like, actual things he said. Like, he's not a very popular figure to a lot of people because he says some crazy stuff. Wait, why are you exclamation marking? But yeah, there's technically no motives out yet, and his entire family is in fact MAGA. That he could be rebelling against that, which is a very legitimate, real possibility, because kids rebel all the time. Even though he's a little older than that, but he might not really feel all that mature. Yeah. Oh yeah, Bob. Like, he was like basically like nobody's surprised by any of the things he said that was like his stance. Like, it's just very ironic that the guy who says a little bit of death is worth some of these like outcomes is the one who then actually dies. People aren't celebrating in the streets that he died. It's still just somebody who died. Literally, like Obama, whoever the fuck, like, people will still like care about. Literally all of them were like saying on whatever social media is like, oh no, another person died. It's not like the quote unquote American left, because it's still just right wing. We're all celebrating. So wait, what do you mean? Somebody died using their free speech in the EU? I know in the EU they do, but they strike all those American values. They died using their free speech. I don't understand the sentence. Like, if somebody died for what they said? Ooh, I need this. Yeah, no problem. Actually, cancel that. Like Charlie Hebdo? Yeah. Charlie Hebdo did in fact get murdered by a crazy right-wing man who is just of a different right wing. That person who murdered him is indeed insane as well. Was Charlie Hebdo himself also, like, kind of an asshole? Absolutely, but at the same time, you should not murder people for just, like, posting a comic. We can fully agree on that. Like, I think another reason why people feel so strongly about not caring about Charlie is because on the same day there was like another school shooting and they get like no attention. But yeah, like, it is absolutely still legal in all of Europe, even France, where Charlie Hebdo happened, to post like hateful stuff and comics depicting things that other religions will like will persecute you for. That is literally legal and happens all the time. Especially when you like look at Sweden and Denmark, where they like burn Qurans fairly frequently. It happens like every other month. Like, we did not take away anybody's freedom of speech there. And the person who did that, and any person who tries to do that, absolutely gets persecuted by the law. Something that can happen. No, imagine the law is not something that prevents literally everything. That is like, the law is there as a deterrent, not as a actual functional like thing a lot of the time, sadly. So a lot of right-wing Americans really believe you're not allowed to have free speech or thought in the EU. Even though, like, we literally just say and do whatever the fuck we want. I mean, maybe in Britain, but Britain is not EU. They explicitly left after all. It's okay though. Like sooner or later they'll like he'll be getting like a televised like what do you call those things in English? Where he'll be before a judge and shit, and it'll be fine. He'll be able to like, people will be able to prove whatever the hell is the truth or not, and it's gonna be a good time. Well, not really, because all of it still sucks, but you know. Deterrence via imprisonment is shown to be ineffective. Well, so to be fair, Americans do a lot more imprisonment than we do here in the Netherlands specifically, because like our prison sentences are low as fuck, and we try to reintegrate people into society so we don't have to like pay for their time in prison. Did he really say that though? I don't think that's what he said, Bob. Nobody's saying that Charlie Kirk dying was a acceptable natural outcome of the things he's done. All that's being said is Charlie Kirk says we should all own guns, and if some people die extra because more guns are around and therefore it's easier to murder each other, so be it. And then he is one of the people that got hit, by his own words. My God. Like, that's literally all that's going on. Also, what do we have here? We got our win with Will Denton. Will Denton with you. What do we have next? Ooh, some melting. With Mr. Verdicka. You. With Implings? Reviving Implings. Could be awkward. Wait. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Prove that it was those. Trying to blame guns for the murder. Well, that's the thing. You see the rest of the planet, Bob. You see murder like statistics from anywhere, every other country on the planet. There is simply less gun murders done on any other country than America, because in any other country, well, a very like very large majority of countries, there's rules to owning a gun. You can own a gun here in the Netherlands. All you gotta do is like be like a part of a gun club, and like, you know, get yourself like a license, and you're good to go. You can own a gun just fine. But if you show that you're not gonna be responsible of it at the like while they're evaluating you at the gun club, you're not gonna get one. Not in every state, sadly, Bob. Anyway. Every say, brother? But you know. What? In the mirror. Wait. In a foreign country sub? Yeah, I mean, yeah. What do we have here? We have rituals, like, we don't know what you're gonna get yet. This does help killing large boys, which is nice. Screaming Blade is just so bad. Give me this. I'll figure something out with that. How is that based? Ooh, Inferno is also kind of cool, but it's really expensive. You can get a lot of mana out of those fire chompers. Sounds cute. Content on the Descent game? No, but this game got a big patch and the Descent is still in development. This is funny. Honestly, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. It is funny though. That is very true. You go yell that. Breaking the law is funny. Yeah, having a deranged American be like, it's my right to own a gun so I can shoot people who have COVID who are running at me in order to infect me. Yeah, that's very funny. That's like the epitome of insane. I have a bunch of like, with me crushing demising, I feel like this doesn't go very well. Epitome? I don't know. Sometimes words come out of my mouth. Epitome? Epitome! Yeah, you're not wrong. Hey, I don't say that word all that often, okay? Man, these are some awkward ass choices though. Let me go burnout route. I already have a lady. I kind of want to go revive route. Was he carrying the phone? That's what they're saying, yeah, Bob. That he was advocating to own a gun while being inside of a foreign country because of his American rights. That is how I read the sentence. That's what I like. That's the image that popped up in my head. You know, just give me the Baron. Alpha Fiend is at least pretty good at murdering people. I like that. We can figure out the tankiness later. Yeah. That guy's cool, but it's not how it read to me. Okay. During COVID, we had an American professor here where he cited his constitutional right to carry a gun inside a foreign country 2 sentences later because he didn't do it in the actual same sentence. Maybe you missed the second part, that he was inside of a fucking foreign country. So, within America, he has that right. Absolutely. Outside, he has the local laws. Oh, well, no. That's the only thing I can imagine when you insist that you must own a gun. Because if you have a weapon, you are statistically more likely to also use that weapon because you actually own it. I got Shattered Halo. and just go halls with 3 mana and it'll be fine. Actually true. Like if you own a weapon, you will end up using it. If you bring it with you everywhere. That's just how weapons have always worked throughout the history of mankind. Also true, Weirax. So I can revive my guy, but now that I have all my things are rares, I'm getting haul so hard. Where are they? From Red State? Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. No. But honestly, overall though, I would agree that in general, you're not going to run yourself into many situations where you would even be threatened to pull out any kind of weapon. That is just not how normal life works in a Western country. I did not F. It was a mini F. Fuck me. Oh, your professor did, Seba? Oh shit. I don't have the halls yet. I think Crypt Call is like the correct call. Especially now that Crypt Call is an ability instead of just happening at start of turn. Oh no, wait, end of turn actually even. A major American city has a chance. I, as a Dutch person, cannot imagine the scenario. I just put both of these down here. I think I do. And if they die, they die. Like, I don't have space for all these things. I need space real bad. These guys fix all my mana at least. So you can go over there. I kind of want you to die and then I can revive you. Some of these get through. This is how it'd be really. But I probably do this and then revive that. I think so. Ooh, I got you better lead. Let's see. You can do that every turn. Let's go revive the 2 that are dead. Put you over there. Have you help out? Do it. Slightly less damage to my face. No space for you. Putting another one of these down doesn't really help. So let's have that be just like that. He shot the gun even? Got an 11-year sentence. What country though, Seba? What country? Yeah, you can defend yourself. Just don't use leavable weaponry, like, in a majority of scenarios. We need more of these. Revive my man. Get him over there. Easy wins. Oh yeah, there is like a puff of smoke coming out of him. You're not wrong. Resin blades. Gold Star Gun return to hand when equipped unit is destroyed. So you can keep re-equipping that, but it costs 2 mana. Ugh. Every rich country that's not America. I mean, I don't have it golded yet, so I guess I'd take it. Ooh, Transcendent. Oh, wait. Now that I have rares only, I can't actually find any other imps than Transcendent. Like, all I can do is get more mana out of him. But that doesn't really help all that much, does it? Like, can you name another rich country where you can carry a gun? Because I cannot. If you reform a grafted unit, does no, the grafts, the equipment is gone, Wyrix.
You dummy, you people not having Second Amendment, not being able to carry gun around. What would you do if you went to Starbucks and the dumbaries to get your name wrong? What you do then if you know have your gun to defend your rights /s?
Can you carry a gun in Switzerland? Owning a gun in Switzerland. Who's allowed to carry weapons? If you wish to carry weapons in a public space, you require a permit. You do not require a permit to transport weapons, for example, a hunter on your way to a hunting ground or a target shooter. There must be no ammunition in the weapon or its magazine. Oh, I remember. Yeah, in Switzerland, you can have guns, but like ammo overall is also like harder to come by. Right, right. And if they find you already having a loaded weapon, therefore you're awkward. Is Russia? Can you care? I don't know about Russia allowing that. That would like help them a lot with like setting up revolutions. Can you carry a gun in Russia? According to the AI overview, not so much. How about the Wikipedia? And according to federal law on weapons, the law established 3 major categories. Carrying permits may be issued for hunting firearms. Yeah, hunting usually is allowed basically everywhere, but normal, like concealed carry, using live ammunitions are not allowed to be concealed carry in public. The only legal handguns allowed in public are rubber bullets. You're allowed to you are allowed to own guns that shoot rubber bullets. That's what it says according to the Wikipedia. Like, that's why I clicked on the Wikipedia, Seba. Likes to put it that way. No. The government doesn't even like mention the gun violence at this point anymore, Bob. Like, we just don't even report on school shootings anymore because they're like every other day. When we don't have them at all, like across the entirety of the EU, which is like, well, okay, not even the EU, all of Europe, which is like what, 30-40 countries, maybe one of them might have a mass shooting a year in total across all of them. Yeah, I'll take more blue boys. Give me a blue boy. Bounty Stalker goes kind of hard. Let's get Bounty Stalker multi. Or the Alpha Fiend multi. That's a tough one. Because I'm going to do a whole lot of things with both of those. Because you can defend yourself. Yeah, so we don't have to worry about like being unsafe because we know there's not people like with weapons nearby. I endless just for maximum mana, like does not do anything for us. I don't think I bother with that because of the revives. Mass stabbings? No. There are definitely instances of a few to be fair, outside of main mass shootings, there is also like a once a year across of all of EU where a crazy person with a knife like goes do crazy things. That is like I do believe that is a actual genuine thing, but that is not a thing that occurs as much as any. Yeah, but like a stabbing incident is not the same thing as a mass stabbing incident. Those are two very different things. I don't think I really have anything else to remove. I'll keep one of those. Nobody has weapons? Only guns can be weapons? No, that's not true. Oh, America, like the Dutch had to do grenades as well though, Bob. But that's more so like putting grenades in front of people's homes. But that's absolutely a thing, yes. I believe last year was like a record for those kind of attacks as well, but they appear to be more so like the type of attack that's there to scare people in like inter-gang violence essentially. But those are like, you are not wrong, those are things that exist. Let's do some of this. The thing is though with these grenade scare tactics is that barely anybody ever actually gets hurt because it's just there to like scare people. Which is still not great that it happens, but yeah, there's a lot of like that kind of ammo just like available still from various conflicts that were kind of like technically nearby. No, you can't just run away from a stabbing. No. That like you can, if you see the guy with a knife in the distance and he's running at you, well, are you faster than him? Like, I don't think that's really like a fair question. But that's also at the same time not the situation ever. That's not how that works. You know what? Revive him. Get rid of this. I don't want to replay this a bunch of times currently. For later. Oh no. I can't read all of it, like because it's like all big boxes of text, so I like just went along with the joke. If you're talking about me spawning weird. He's already dead. That's pretty funny. I do like these moments though where we have like 4 angles of viewing reality. Aliens gain 2 rage on strike and revenge. Huh. That's specifically just for a Spike Hellhorned man? What? Why'd have to say it like that though, Michimo? Like, when you just look at the data, and there's data out there, we can all agree that data is a thing, right? Okay. We all agree that data exists out there. And in that data, there's, what's the word I'm looking for? Evidence that if there's more weapons, more people have weapons used on them. It's a very simple equation, right? And if that's not like simple enough, then I don't know what to say. Ooh, draw more cards from mine as a mana with my chompers. That's probably fine. All the madness out there doing true urns. Welcome to the madness, by the way. We're here with madness today as well. No. We're not saying that no other country. Wait, what? Why did you time him out? What did you do? What did you do? Huh? The fuck? Stop insulting people? Wait, what did he do? Oh, he did say sissy, but what the fuck? No, wait, who said I was a scared sissy? That's literally he himself. Wait, what? Who says? He's the one who said the word sissy and the only person who said that, but he called himself that. What? Come on, man. Oh, that's the wrong spot. He called you that? Wait, he did? Wait, where, how? Who said I was scared? Oh, never mind, I'm an idiot. Ganged up on? Yeah, because you are a minority opinion. But at the same time, that's why I like hearing your opinion. But yeah, don't call each other's names. That'd be great. True. You're right. I read the sentence wrong. You did call him a sissy boy. Why would you do that? Thought you were having an actual conversation. Let's see. You can go die over here too. I think this Hull's right away. Guy's insulting you? What did you do? What did you do? Well, did you call him names though? Wait. Hey man, your life is shit because you're scared all the time. I mean, true. No saying shit about other people's, like, existence. Right? Okay. Otherwise, we'll never be able to, like, hear the opinion of the other side. No matter how much you'll actually, like, disagree with that opinion, who cares? He called his life shit. Etc. etc. Yeah. I'll give you a 30. Just like we gave Bob. It's only fair. But how do you give a 30? But I don't have a button for that. The fuck? I'm like, what? How do you give him 30 seconds by just clicking on him? You must have done more than that. You know what? Can I give him a minute? I give him a second or 10 minutes or an hour or 8 hours. But just don't say anything for 30 more seconds, Matt. It'd be great. What else you got for me? Put that guy in there. I think this is the tankier floor eventually. Oh, it's 31 seconds through, but it's fine. No. Like, so where we were at the point where, yeah, no other country has any form of crime. The thing is, that's wrong with that sentence is that other countries don't have as severe crime. The crimes that are committed in other countries are not as deadly in like comparison. That's the whole thing there. Yeah, and let's see, how many people live in Europe? In all of Europe, there's according to this, there's almost 750 people that are counted towards the continent of Europe. Yet we have less gun death. We're talking about the Nepal insurrection. Oh shit, yeah, that happened too. That's just kind of sick, actually. They voted over Discord in order to vote for a new prime minister, and they voted for the previous, like a well-liked minister of justice. It's kind of sick. Yeah, 750 sounds like way too many. That makes no sense at all. How many like are contributed to like to the continent of Europe though? Like that's like awkward. Europe population, worldometer. Yeah, I mean the continent itself. We don't really agree that like Russia is a part of that currently. Maybe there's like a map. Oh damn, that's so. Thank you very much. The million part of 750 million. Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot the yeah. Like according to quickly search data, the continent has 750 people living here. 750 million people living here. So that's more people than in the U.S. Like just the U.S. If you take North America is like what? Technically like 600. There's a lot of people in Mexico as well. Less so in Canada, but also a fair amount. That's a lot of mana though. Holy shit. You have Narcosite just below you? Yeah, we have all of Africa if you want to be like racist. Right below us. And like the Middle East where some planes came from. And you know, there's like a lot of crazy shit near here too. If the Mediterranean is separating you, yeah, you do realize that like a very large majority of like illegal immigrants come by plane to America anyway, so like that doesn't really change anything either. But I should have just played the Transcendent for more mana. True. See with these. It just works. So well, Saban, I know we're X, but if we're here, like we're trying to appeal to that sentiment, then we might as well say the most crazy possible answer, which I think that is. I think the second person would be it. Get back in there. We do have infinite mana though, holy. Yeah, I got you, Gizen. Ads kind of ruin a situation like this after all. Getting checked if they're taking a plane. Oh yeah, like, so that's another thing. A majority of that of illegal immigration is people just overstaying a legal visa. They just stick around for longer because they could. Because going home is like not good. Here. So it's like not literally people with no documents coming by a plane. No, Zafira, that's not entirely fair. Because it's like a factor which might be relatively large, but who knows, of him wanting to own one. Yeah, an X card would go really hard for us for sure. I don't need more of those. I already have a rage room to gold it. And I already have too many creatures. Is what your statement implies? No, his statement implies that it is a factor that is real in his assessment. That is a different thing than this is the reason, 100% of the reason. The police have guns? I mean, I trust cops here. It is a documented fact. You could do a little less of that in America. Oh yeah, errands. Because the good ones, according to themselves, always believe it's like they won't be targets. I don't really need to worry about Banna for Hallowed Halls. I just want more Hallowed Halls. Probably. Must be nice to trust cops. I mean, I don't go outside a lot, so I don't really have to worry too much about it just in general. I'll take intrinsic. I use them to heal my face. I'll never have to worry about anything ever again. Do weapons in Europe, at least not in France. I'm pretty sure they have guns here in the Netherlands. But at the same time, I think the biggest the difference between American and European cops is the amount of time they have to spend in academy before they're allowed to go in the streets. Like famously, Sweden are 3 years that they need to go to cop school or some shit, whatever they call it. That's true, Bob. But if somebody breaks into your home and doesn't threaten you with violence, they just want to steal your stuff. You have insurance. European insurance is affordable. I don't know how it goes over there when it comes to actual insurance for homes. I just know that medical insurance is insane. And then you don't take their lives to protect your property. It's something that happens for us from time to time here in the Netherlands, but it's not the default. Babo. Okay, Babo. Bobo. No, Babo. I'm sorry. For naming you. Let's go get some mana. Bobo. Oh, so that's the thing, King Bobo. They said King DDD. But it's because of the different capitalizations, it's awkward for me to figure out how to read where the emphasis of your name is, because I'm not gonna say the entirety of King Bobo every time. I couldn't just get Bobo. Oh, I see. Okay, but Bobo. I see the Bobo. And give me more mana. I guess I can handle this. Who'd have thunk that nerfing... Oh wait, I forgot to use Crushing Demise. Yeah, that's fine. That nerfing Halls wouldn't have done enough. Alright, I can actually just revive him again. Wait, hold up. I like big proven facts. Whales have guns. I can get one with enough money in 2 days. Banner weapons only does not allow non-criminals to have a gun too. This I cannot deny. This is a technical truth. That is fair. However, not all people who shoot guns are criminals. A crazy person having a bad day, deciding to murder, shoot up a fucking post office, is not a person that commits crime on the regular. Also true, Wirex. That's classic halls for you. Like how to use it properly. So there's a lot of cards within Wax especially that say whenever I die, I gain permanently 8 attack. This guy, every time I see something die, I gain 5/5 for the rest of the battle. So with halls, if you have the mana for it, which you do because of Pirate Chompers and you can revive a bunch of stuff, you just buff the crap out of your units that say when something dies, you get a benefit. And like that's literally just what all of blue is all about. Just getting benefits from death. So it just works out in the end. How many people do we have that? There's a Pirate Chomper in there. Let's kill one of these to add to the halls at the bottom. Like all of those are getting buffs right now, but because I summon more mana, I just gain more value. Well, that's the thing. Mental illnesses aren't something that people just have like an awareness of, that they really like are suffering from one most of the time, or are diagnosed as having one. Well, actually, yeah, if I had Woke Spike, I only have 9 actual cards on my deck, though. Oh, please. Oh, shit. Can you summon... You summoned the guy for me. But thanks, Penguin, for giving me some more hot Korean subs. Maybe I can kill a big one. Dang, I don't have space for you down here now. I think I'd rather play you next turn then. See you around, Mantis. But that's the thing, you can still get a gun here in the Netherlands as well. It's just not exactly a common thing, and you have to like be a part of a club and shit. And the Netherlands is like essentially devoid of guns. I know, man. It's not illegal at all. Demographics are a lot different. What demographics are you speaking of here exactly? You're speaking of like people who are potentially in a criminal organization. We were just talking about people using grenades to intimidate one another because they're all part of criminal organizations. Just can't carry it. Yeah, I think you are not allowed to carry that. Belfair country, yeah. Yes and no. We pay people that have a job and then lost it for 2 years. But other than that, you get less money than the scientifically proven like poverty line is for people to be safe. And there have like literally been over the past 20 years, there's been a scandal that happened where they were taking away people's money because they were being flagged as potential frauds. But then those people who were flagged as frauds were literally just, oh, you have a foreign sounding name, you're a fraud now. And that's been proven in courts to be literally like evil. Like most of those people were essentially not even essentially, they were literally innocent. So we don't really take that good care of our people now. So there's a lot of South America trying to smuggle drugs in through our port of Rotterdam, especially because it's the largest port in all of Europe. So there's a lot of shit going on over there. People plant grenades in the like last year famously a lot during like through like just conflicts between them. We technically you can, so it's legal in quotation marks to sell weed in a store here, but it's illegal for that store to buy their stock, which makes every person who wants to therefore provide them with legal stock a criminal, and therefore there's criminal gangs based on that, which is just obviously insane. You just get unemployment. Yeah, you get 1 year of full unemployment, like your previous, like the amount of money that you used to make, you get to make that for a year, and after that 70%. Meanwhile, there's also a agency that helps you try to get like to a new job more quickly, so that you don't like take extra. Just need a med card. Yeah, but like the big problem I have with how we deal with weed here is that it's like illegal for the stores that sell it to buy it, which makes no sense. Like that's just insanity. Do I even need more unit upgrades? Not really. Those alpha fiends aren't really doing a whole lot for me. They're like too thick. I wouldn't mind removing them, but I think I can do better with some of this. Echo Vaults or Hall of Mirrors both could be very silly, but I think I want more space. I think I'll just Echo Vault and get more halls because of that. Oh damn, Bubba. But yeah, here at least like you can stay on your feet while looking through for new stuff. Something. Get some of the fire chompers out already. I have a hard time actually killing them though if I summon them with sketches and they get to the back. I honestly, Gizen, I don't think that's entirely true, because Democrats just try to maximize profits for companies, and I don't think like having a safety net really helps them that much with that. $250 a week, $1,000 a month. To be fair, Dutch minimum wage is 2,500 euros. Wait, Southern Florida is a Dem-controlled zone? This is the first time I've heard anything Dem happening in Florida at all. Macro F? There was like a big F again? Great. I don't even know what things didn't get through then. I'm still like... And the Consume Crown doesn't really do a whole lot for us. But Sketches is like... Sketches could also ruin everything though. Let's just skip. Rage, Shield of Full. No, those. Keep my mana. People who die get 10 attack. That's great. Yeah, sure. I'll keep my mana. This right wing. Well, yes. Every major city in America will vote further left than Republicans, even though Democrats are still right wing. Believe it or not. But yeah, that is just a thing. Like, yeah, if you are advocating to vote for your own interests, then it makes sense for a population of a larger size to have slightly more like actual protections for local populations. Yeah, every single state, yeah. Like that's just what like large groups of people do. But what do I even throw it on one horn still? Wait, hold up. Because I keep killing them and they don't get to keep this. And if I put it on you, then yours is gonna die to the spikes as well. I guess I'll just leave that there for a while. Very scary. You would like to be part of this death. Play that next turn as well, I guess. Yeah, I know, right, Rex. I guess the rage room goes elsewhere. And I have a cooler room at the bottom. Sadly though, kinda low on cool guards. Oh wait, I can revive him like this. That's a lot of mana, but that's not exactly what I was looking for. You can be a part of this, I guess. Let's get in here and kill a bunch of these. He's fine. Let's get in there. But now I don't have to worry about having 99 mana on specifically the correct turn to X with. Now I can just X whenever I want when I find an X. You can be a part of this. Die. Oh. Revive him first, please. I didn't really think that one through. I need enough space for the bigger guys here. Okay, Zara, you did get back in there. I guess you can just die here. That's fine. Another one. This one is every time somebody dies, they gain 10 attack. That's more space. This is, I only see rares post-battle. Good stuff. And because we have Echo Vault, we halls again over here at the end of a turn. Obviously it. I mean, that means I can't Resin Blade on a turn that I end with halls. That's cute. Something to keep in mind. Now die. And revive! Yeah, I'm glad to see that halls got nerfed. Maybe they really needed it. But yeah, I was worried about just mana not being cool enough, but I was wrong. Get in there. I need you to die more often for purpose scaling. Well, he's not there to win though, but other people can win for him, so I guess that's fine. More power. Like the new punch more than the old one? I like new cards, but I think the game is still like great. I don't think I have to worry too much about the changes. There's just more cards now, so it's like cool to do more silly things with. They got rid of some infinites, but I'm doing big shit all the time. Like every run I have other new crazy stuff. I was like, fine. Oh, X by the way. Wait, I skipped over that earlier, didn't I? Oh, another X. Yeah, I'll take all your X's, please. So 4 rage and armor is like kind of weird, but I guess that helps keep the top alive. I might just take mana for deployment mana. Really awkward. But just give me another Halls, I guess. Weapon cache. It does apply -2, so I get this with -2 on it forever, but I mana though, who cares? All the equipment kind of dies. So I only care for a room, and then what do I do with my 3rd room? Nobody cares. I think I do. I wouldn't mind putting deployable on you, maybe. And I need even more deployment mana. We'll find out how that works together. Yeah. Save some more gold for later. Right. Sure. So, I have like no fucking mana, man. I'm on my deployment phase at least. Honestly, just put the vault down and we'll play the creatures as we see them. We can only do that because we actually have Unbroken Horn now. You have crazy opening hand draw though. Oh, because they're all intrinsic, right? You can go over there. Maybe I don't want you to be part of this. I just want the people who care about death to be over there. No, die. As long as this guy goes to the back, he can get maximum stats. I'd love to see it. Yeah.
My wife gave me an envelope that said open in December 2027. All that was in it was a list of complaints about why I can't follow simple instructions.
God damn it. Why would you? How could you? Some people. And that's a lot of man. You know how many times we summon these guys are ready for him to just give me infinite mana? I could use some of this. Here you go. Solves everything. Nothing to revive. So it is Penguin, but this time it's because I have mana imps, not because of other reasons. Doc. But I don't have halls. We don't use them. Actually, it's not 99. Oh wait, I can do this. And then revive 2 of them. That's not 99, I don't use it. Can actually be up there. I mean, I literally don't have to worry about mana as soon as I draw 1 Pirate Jumper. I will have infinite mana, like the mana to play whatever the hell I want forever. Anyway, don't X card. Yeah, to see it. Care about reviving though. It's not really. Once I give you the Rage X, you'll be alive forever. We'll be fine. Alright, what you got for me? Do we need this? And then I'll take a 99 of these. So now they all gain 99 times 4 attack. 666. Got a mana for me? No. Okay. Oh, we win, so I guess that's fine. You gotta play one more time. Let's go. X. Let's do X is enough. Let's remove consume on one of them, maybe. I really wanted my deck to be thicker. I think space-wise we're fine. Deployment-wise we're not fine, but I think I'll just take draw because I'll draw those creatures fast enough. Events are cool though. What is my last chance of upgrading a spell? Removing consume could be cool. I don't think that really is a factor. Just give me events. I like events. Get a random graft unit. That's gonna get revived and it's gonna be cringe. Craft a random equipment or put equipment from my deck on a unit and I get to start with this on somebody. I still actually get the gold for it then though? I don't think I do because it's literally not a card in my deck anymore. Be a random one. Random will never like disappoint, right? Right? Let's give it to you. Gain Moonlit Glaive. Conduit is bonus damage. Yeah, that helps. That is great. I have literally already golded all of the neutrals. That's actually crazy. What is the purple card? There you go. Oh, I have that with me too. Hellhorn is missing a unit. And the rage room that I have with me. Oh, I got yours. Which is always messing with ad block. It might be the case that YouTube is messing with ad block as well, but this time they're hurting like people who actually make longer videos, because apparently there's like people are finding data that like from August 10th, people like YouTube channels everywhere are just getting less views from specifically desktops, which is kind of sketchy. Oh yeah, Bob, especially the looking part with how like how much space I take over there while the camera is so small. But no, I'm Dutch grown and like I have lived here all my life. I visited America once because Bethesda invited me to Maryland, but that's about it. I just like not pronouncing things properly. I hate it when something is dubbed. AI is I have not seen all of the AI ruining everything because I don't really get AI stuff. Somehow, I guess I'm better at curating my algorithm than you people. Like I saw 2 videos that were like this video has been automatically translated by AI, and I just immediately just be like, yeah, I'm not interested in this channel. Like, fuck off. But yeah, so you know, you didn't even know about the cam. True, it is me. So when they speak it, they kind of do, but I'm like, so for me, I like pronouncing words properly, and if I say Dutch accent, I literally just pronounce them wrong. But people were complaining about my pronunciation of Utah earlier as well. Utah. It's something weird apparently. But then I'll start talking Dutch en dan klink ik nog steeds een beetje Engels. Vanwege dat ik de hele tijd Engels zit te lullen. Maar het is toch echt een... ja, Engels is toch echt niet meer echt mijn hoofdtaal, zeg maar. Maar het is wel zo. So there you go. It's literally a language. Screw it. Oh, even more mana? Do I take a second Resin Blades? Actually, I have the mana. Said it correctly that time though? Dang. Utah. Yeah, it's you. That's the tar. Ark, Utah. Alright, I'll stop. Those Resin Blades could be cool, but the halls kind of ruin it anyway. But yeah, like I've been streaming for 10 years, and it's generally I've always asked people to like correct me when I say something wrong, and when you keep saying something like that, and then Americans correct you in the way, like, you should like pronounce it like this, that's how you pronounce it properly according to an American, you're gonna start sounding American if you actually try. Yeah. Silence. Wait, I can't even get my mana out of that then. Wait, hold up, I didn't get one of my mana imps. That means I can't do anything this turn. Oh wait, hold fuck. Hold up, there might be like, we might have found like a problem in the build. Alright, you can go there now. Go get him. Get him back to me. Die again. Yeah, that's more mana. You can take this. You can have those. So get him back to me again. Oh, it's on cooldown. Why were you? Anyway. Well, yeah. They're posting the stats of how AI is screwing them. Yeah, I don't know exactly how that goes. I like, my YouTube presence is also too small to actually have like for me to see a noticeable impact on my YouTube. I can't activate this right now either. Oh, this guy's got 2 reanimate. Wait, that's crazy. I guess, I mean, I got, like, my halls are healing me, right? Wait, hold up. Don't I have healing halls? Yeah, like, I'll take some damage. I'll just heal it back up again. It's fine. Yeah, I think that'll work out A-okay. Wait, huh? Wait, how are Illinois and California similar enough to be able to call someone's origin from there? from either there or not there. Like, wait, what? I'm not aware enough of what's going on in like somewhat local American scenarios to be able to lay that connection there. Give me that. Wait, there was a silence man, but I got to actually get mana? Wait. I almost fucked up, but then it didn't punish me. Love the sound of that. Wait, that guy is huge. And so am I. Yeah, it's the 2 revives that really fucked me up. Do I need to cast this up here? Wait, that's terrifying. Okay, that was literally the perfect possible outcome. I love it. You fit in there. Both big lip states. Illinois? And after California, you would go there? Illinois is just like a state that is never something that comes up in any scenario. It's just like one of those places, oh yeah, that exists. And that's about it. Is where Chicago is? Yes, so. I guess there is like kind of meaningful stuff going on there with Trump declaring like an AI message of war on them. Houston? Isn't Houston Florida? I thought like Houston is the place where they fire rockets and shit, and I thought that was in Florida. Better than Illinois. I mean, I think most like really small places are better than worse than big places. You know, we'll just give you this. Yeah, you're a very angry mom now. That works for me. There are a few Houstons. Yeah, probably. There's so many towns out there that are multiples of. I know there's this town in the Netherlands called America that is like literally like a bungalow vacation park. So, you know, there's lots of like weird places to call something. So yeah. There's Paris, Texas. Yeah. I think I've heard of that town before too, yeah. Hey, you got the silence man, but also I need to kill you. That works out fairly well. I get to 99 right now? Yes. But I kind of want to... No, equipping that raisin butter plates. I guess that's things on you. I think 97 is worthwhile. There, everybody has a billion trillion attack. It's just like a factory town. Wait, that just gave all of the attack a second time. Hold up, that got like plus 300 something? Wait, that's actually such a crazy synergy? Wait, I didn't even realize just how crazy it was. I missed it last time. We just immediately get 50. Like, we get so much mana from the Transcendent, man. I keep killing my own guys because the I both get my health back to max, but also this guy gets perma-scaling. That's meaningful. I'll take that. Now it's the same value is insane. Like 99x two times in one turn. That's so bullshit. Get rid of my curses, but then I have to add drafts to my graveyard, and I don't want to do that. Skip me. Letter X. I don't think I take more X's. How dare you not be a boomer? You're older than, like, me, therefore you're a boomer. Because I am a boomer. Oh no, wait, I'm not a boomer. I just gave up. It's not the same. I think left for another duplicate makes more sense. Barely even a millennial. Hey, I'm literally from 1990. How is that not a millennial? Wait, isn't what comes after millennial Zoomer? I am absolutely not a Zoomer. That makes no sense. Look at this 90s baby. Literally 90s baby. Can I just get rid of like the shitty creatures? Just get rid of the shitty critters. I don't care for them. Nah, actually get rid of the ritual battle. Ew. Give me more hulls. Yeah, I'll do more damage of rage. I got cool rage. I don't have spell upgrades anymore. You know, 5 armor might just do more than you think it does right now. Yeah, I'll get more of this. Or maybe an extra upgrade actually might just do the trick. We're not volatile gauging, Chad. I don't think so right now, at least. Honestly, just buy like everything that makes like even the remotest amount of sense. Wait, hold up, I don't have money. What did that happen? I just spent like crazy and I'm suddenly out of money? What the fuck? Okay, fine. I was just too lazy to get bored in the right era. I'm just a boomer, how I'll lie. Wait, what's a groiper? No, I said, yeah, like, the only answer I've gotten that I read personally about being a groiper is that it's just like a different word for Nazi. I still don't know what an actual groiper is. That makes no sense that it's just a Nazi. That makes no sense. I think groiper thing to call other people fascist. Heard fascist on the bullet. Yeah, but just because you write one thing and you're terminating online, he put like, what's the word we're looking for again? The he put down some like fucking like Helldivers, like puns on there as well, like Helldiver, not puns, jokes on there too. It's like it was just a complete and utter like terminating online asshole. Rippers are just Nick Fuentes followers. Oh, okay. Hopefully I can probably revive you next turn. What names? He put like catch this fascist. He also like there were like 5 things he put on there. What did the Charlie Kirk shooter put engrave on his bullets? According to the New York Times, I don't know how much that matters. Up arrow, right arrow, 3 arrow, down arrow symbol. That is a literal Helldiver like thing that you like do those things to call something down. from like support. But what else do I see here in this article? I mean, Helldivers is literally a game about making fun of fascists, so I guess there's that. I need you to be dead so I can revive you with this. You go in there, you go in there, you go in there, you go in there. You go in here. I'm already at 99. The fuck? Wait, how did I get my hands on the glaive itself? All right, because you count as it counts as being grafted. That's why you give it to me. That's pretty funny. Isn't left wing thing you say? No, like there's literal document. Like people love calling each other like garbage. Yes, fascist is currently the popular thing to say because, you know, part of it being true and a Groiper calls a other people fascists when they themselves are fascists, apparently. If I do this, I murder you. Got exactly the target I wanted. I put you in here, summon a bunch of guys. Summon a bunch of guys for more power. Wait. Before I did the Persols, I should have clicked on this button. Now I have like garbage over here. Wait, that's not good. Why did I still click on the button? Oh no. Let's give you this first in order to get through this nonsense. I got your real shield, to put it mildly. I mean, Israel is kind of just like, you know. Oh, Netanyahu, who was in charge of it all. I didn't restart the fight. I let it go. Wait, my champ died? My champ died. You're part of the halls now, buddy. Not yet, though. First, more murder. Oh, kill the big boys, not the small ones with your goddamn crushing blows. Alright, revive me. Get these guys in here. You're dead. More hulls. Berg isn't extreme enough. Yeah. The stance that sacrificing a few kids for gun rights is fine. This is definitely not extreme. I'm never sure her game points have lefty shit. True! That is true. Once we have more information, we'll truly be able to call it what it is. Who knows what it truly is currently? I mean, everybody does, but at the same time, we'll be able to have like better evidence. You know, you guys can chill over here, I guess. You guys go crazy again. They don't use the same language? Apparently they do. Let's give me another house first. Like, statistically, it's more likely that he is right, because when you look at statistic for political violence, it is proven to be statistically more likely to be right. 80% even. Is it Helldivers quote? I don't think a Helldivers quote, like, that's just a video game. Even though it's like a video game that makes fun of fascists, I don't think that says enough. Does the leftists never do anything? In modern day times, I'm inclined to agree. They just let everything wash over them and they just like done. Meanwhile, this run is actually just fucking insane. Like 2 people are doing 4,000 damage. Like, the thing about fascism is that it's not left or right. It's just a form of authoritarianism, which literally is just any side. So yeah, things are definitely going to be called like all sorts of shitty things. So a lot of games that parody something will be interpreted by those who are being parodied as pro them because they don't realize they're being parodied. That is just the problem with parodies overall. They are always misinterpreted by those who are being made fun of. So I don't think that really does a whole lot. Otter though. Now you know what, Otter, you are the most correct man on the internet, for you give me money. Therefore, anything you say is correct. So say the next thing you want to say very carefully, because whatever you say is true. Even though you're more of a lurker. Oh yeah, and the superhero like show, like The Boys, they do also like there I've seen a lot of comments where they feel like Homelander is indeed one of the good guys, when from the very beginning they've been very explicit about him not being one of the good guys. And to prove America is right. Yeah! America! Fuck yeah! Well, that's the thing, Giesen. There's a lot of people who interpret it differently. Give him the Joker 2 treatment? No. He was from the very beginning, like, just a extremely like, I want to control everything man. He's like he well, not the man, the male part doesn't matter there. He was, I'm just talking like person there. He's always been, he is the one that is correct. If you doubt him, you deserve to die, from the very beginning. They made it more over the top in later seasons. Yes, because he goes more deeper down the fucking hole of like insanity. People like, so when it comes to people growing as a person, they can also, like, I mean, progress. Like when you may have a story about people and you have like a crazy person like Homelander from the very beginning that kills in the name of the company in order to make himself look better, and he wants to be idolized by other people because he craves their attention, and then becomes further radicalized first by coming into contact with like the Nazi who helped like create superheroes in the first place, and then like continuing from there, like he's going to still be like, he will get more crazy. That is his character growth, to be a more insane person. Wait, what? Both the House and Senate will turn blue in 2026. Oh no! Wait, what? How? Wait, do elections even work like that? I wasn't aware that both of those were up for elections currently. You know, you're small. You can be down here. No, I think Bobo is a real person. The current climate of just any form of discourse has resulted in people be living in very different worlds. So you're gonna find a person who is from somewhere else and therefore has different opinions, which I am quite fascinated by what it looks like on the other side. Oh, please, Sylvia. I mean, they say the same thing about you, that you don't listen to them, but like it's like awkward because you're all like so entrenched in your own personal beliefs that there's like no way out of it. Do I have dead people? You do? Get me in. You can be here. You can even take this. Actually, you're super dying. If I don't get the rage card... Oh, wait, I literally guarantee the rage card next turn. We should be fine then. Take an extra shot to the face. Is that smart? Maybe not. But hey. Did I explain why I ignored it? Wait, did I miss it? Was that towards me? Oh, well, I did see that, but well, I already agreed with that part. Oh yeah, Nazis were not socialists. This is true. It's just using the same word in order to appeal to a demographic. Throwing him up because people are liking him, maybe. But if the intention the entire time was that he was the bad guy and people interpreted wrong, as a writer, don't you want people to then interpret it properly finally? Take this. That should help for a while. Get all my mana back. You can live for longer. Kill some more people. You can go back there and get some stats. Give me more dudes. More dudes. More dudes. 87. 91. That's not 99 for my spike. Get out of here. I say 130 needs to be understood. Yeah. There's also why there's no such thing as something written that is not in any form political. There's always opinions of the writer being shown in their writing because that's how humans expressing any amount of information functions. I've heard the term postmodernism before. I'm not super familiar with it personally. Time for some spikage. But where's maximum hulls? I'll go get him. Plus 400 attack. $90 times 9 is better than... No, I got 99 times 2. Got 99 times 2. What do you mean? Like the fact that all the halls heal me as well is just so insane. Like this is like the most brain dead run I've had in a long ass time. I can just play the card without thinking about it. Never owned the Joker. So wasn't the Joker 2 for the like more like the whole like turning into a strange musical originally idea of Joaquin Phoenix, and then like didn't he like kind of agree that it was a really bad idea? Like wasn't it just like a bad call when it comes to like being creative? And they like agreed with that for the most part, and how they went about it. But can I get my assassin whatever the fuck it's called again back, please? He's got all the multi-man. There he is. They revive him. Get at it. But yeah, everybody can absolutely agree that your Joker 2 was a awful movie in every form. And that is not a single party issue. A single like part of the like political spectrum issue. Everybody agrees it's ass. Also, too, Garrick, what if he didn't do it for like popular popular tribalism bullshit? Oh, that's literally not true though, Bob, because it's literally 80% right wing. That is there is literally like what percentage of political violence is you know what, let's type left wing. Not even an AI response. No. Political motivation for terrorism in America statistics. How about that? LGBT, no, like I'm trying to like find something that makes some sense. Politically motivated violence is rare in the first place, according to that one. When was this written? Was a response to the thing, of course. All right, I gotta go pee. Check if this website makes me like is like trustworthy, chat. Cause that one says right wing bat. They generally get their facts right. I've never heard of them before, that's why I'm asking. News curator. Is Kacho good according to news curator? That gives me a Quora response. What the? Give me a link to news curator. Bombing shit back in the day. So no. There. I think this is where you're going wrong, Bob. About Bobo. Is that nobody says that people that are politically left wing throughout, let's say from post World War II, have not committed acts of terrorism. What is being said is that statistically, the people who have committed acts of terrorism for that since around then have been like put on a chart, and with like a large percentage being technically right wing, lots of it religiously reasons, and tradition is conservative, therefore right wing. Also maybe true Zeta, but that's like literally the point, but still. Anyway, I need a new combination. Let's see, we just won with you. Now we are Flicker still, but this time we have Witch Weaves. That's really ass. That is a terrible combination. Or is this talking about mass shootings? There's a difference. Yes, let's go see what that website I just linked turns it into. I do not believe it mentions mass shootings. Mass shootings are not necessarily terroristically motivated, so I do not believe that is part of these statistics. No, mass shootings are also still right, but at the same time, like they are usually done by people who own guns, and left wings are less likely to own guns. PNAS, what's PNAS? Oh, I got one of those, I guess. Around the world, where are the statistics tab in there? Yeah, that's a long one. What is PNAS? Dang it. These tables are too long. I gotta click on all of them to see like quick overviews of like info. Wait, hold up. No, that's 23.4 versus 59, not 234. Like eco-terrorists? See elf? Elf? There's people calling themselves elves out there? Poor people. I mean, also true, yes. I do agree with Tarim though. Though to be fair though, like I don't think there's such a thing as a rich person who actually commits the terrorism. He just convinces other people to do it for them. Look at like fucking Osama. We could go boom. Boom, revive the boom. That actually sounds kind of hot. Mark's even Mark's calls for a gun ownership. I'm not aware of what the things that this Mark said were, so I'm willing to believe anything you tell me. The chat is always right after all. You guys just hang out over here, you'll have a good time. Time to go boom. Ooh. I said hello. Oop. Yeah, that's kind of odd. You can go boom too. I want them to be alive anyway. Oh wait, I don't actually want to revive Dregs. Wait, hold up. I shouldn't play him. Oh man. But these studies are so long because people worked on it with like actual data and shit. That doesn't help me like have a quick like gotcha moment. Fuck. Fixing bingo is a bit too big. What do you mean 12 times 15? Oh, you mean me playing all of the different factions through? Sure. On the 60s? Yeah, like, there's more time since then. Alright. No, it's not all right-wing violence, King Bobo. What is being said is that in the current, like, reality, the majority comes from one side, right? Right? You advocate for this yourself as well. That it's a majority of one side. It's just that it's been literally documented that the majority is the wrong one. Well, no. So we're not. When it comes to Neo saying that yes, school shootings are usually done by white men, the thing he's going for there, he's not calling them terrorism. He's calling that demographic is more dangerous when it comes to large-scale violence. That is not the same thing as, like, large-scale violence and terrorism are not the same thing. They just, you know, all often have a lot in common. Come on, man. Like you're just misconstruing his words. White man is right-wing? No. But statistically, a majority is. Like when you look at, like, there's a larger percentage of them doing, like, voting right-wing than not. Therefore, like, it's an extrapolation that's easy to make. And then you look at the motives of the individuals, and then it ends up being that. I could use a spell that my Moon Pixies care for, I guess. I mean, I have these Witch Weaves. It's just kind of ass. I want to move people. Am I fighting? I'm not fighting corruption, man. Just get me out of here. Posting the ADL. Wait. I don't know what ADL stands for there because none of his links say that in the links. Massively left-wing organization since its conception. Wait, where? Where he did not link those. He posted Congress, PNAS, and Rockins. I've never heard of PNAS and Rockins before, but that's not ADL. I don't know. University of AFD. Oh no, it's a report from the ADL. That's what the Oh, that's what you're saying, that the articles are about reports from those sources. Huh. You know what? ADL. Anti-Defamation League? Is it the Anti-Defamation League? Isn't the Anti-Defamation League? I've heard that name before. Weren't they like... Aren't they the organization that like keeps calling out new words and hand gestures as like different hate crimes? Sending them for... Oh, I know, alright, Sylvia. That's pretty funny. But at the same time... I already have one of those. I don't think I want that. I still hate this thing, even if it gets multi-strike too. So ass as hell. I need to find a better thing. I'll take the money and hope I can do something with that. I'm making big spell boys or something. How does that really help in the long run when I don't have any spell boys? Well, spells to boy with. Don't believe you. I mean, like, I like, if that's really the same organization that I'm thinking of, that's been like advocating for a whole lot of gestures and things people will say to be considered like hate speech and shit, then and that org is kind of ass. So the thing here though, Garrick, is that believe it or not, you can have people from a point of like not point, a side that you weren't expecting actually be there. Like, wait, what am I? How am I trying to say this? Like, yes, people that are being discriminated against can also themselves be part of that side. I don't know, man. It's a weird one, man. I don't know how to say it in words. Israel Defense League, shit is cooked. Yeah, like if it really is that one, I am very much on board on that too. Oh wait, I should have exploded you first. Now it's too late. What's up? I guess so, Garrick, but like if he says he's not practicing. I'm also very aware that there's plenty of people who are Jewish who then not actually like agree with most of the things that are happening out there either. Any more time? Sure. Yes, like the Anti-Defamation League, from what as far as I'm aware, they just go around seeing any symbol being used as a way to discriminate or hate against somebody, and then claim you're no longer allowed to do this, no matter what the actual like cultural scenario is. It's like, oh, you want to use an OK sign? This is now really like this was used by like some races to make fun of somebody. Now you need to stop using the OK sign. Like stuff like that. Like that is extremely ass. Don't please, Neo. You okay? Yeah, like that was so like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like what are you doing? Like that is some extremist shit, and or just fucking like diverse, like not diverse, like dividing like international strategy being pushed by like evil actors. Like it's like not real. That's not how people interact with one another. Didn't take another molded. I don't think I care for the explosive in my if I can literally click on these stewards. Airfall is like okay. I guess Celestial Storm is a tune. I don't have moon control though, but I at least having an attuned card is cool, but I'm not like, I don't have that much mana, but I'm also not using a lot of mana. Like once I revive these stewards, they don't cost anything anymore. Yeah, sure. This could go somewhere. Paraffin Thug is a lot of money. Where are we going here? I mean, this has Halls potential though. Halls! Let's give it to me. Multi? The Baron multi-hitting right now? Let's see. Alright. No, I mean that's welcome to the internet. But at the same time, you know. Just give him the multi. I don't think I want to give a large, even though you wouldn't mind a large. I think you just get a 20 HP and a Titanite. I can explode one of these faster. We'll have larger stacks of burnout on them, maybe. Maybe. Might matter. Get rid of more of these dregs. ADL. Well, there's no direct ADL. I guess you need like a different word. Decided to study in it. Ooh. Boiler room at the bottom. It's kinda hot. You give it to me. It's a lot of mana. Don't click that off, you idiot. Is that one just mass shootings? Political violence? No, a comparison of political violence by a left wing, right wing, and Islam is extremist. How is that about mass shootings? What? That's literally like the title of the article. It's not mass shootings, it's political violence. What? Posted multiple links. Yeah, but the one that I thought we were responding to the one he posted now. Weren't? Oh. Get back here. Die again. Okay, you can live now. You'll be back in 3 turns. No one Disney Pixie over there though. No. Bo. Does the link that he posted last say anything about mass shootings or political violence. Right now, saying something about political violence, but we keep asking you, does it say something about political violence? But you keep like shying away from that now. You're kind of being weird. You're looking at it about on that link, the link that with where the article title is a comparison of political violence by left-wing, right-wing, and Islamist extremists in the United States and the world. That is a article that goes about non-political mass shootings. Yeah, you didn't click on the one that, like, that's what we're asking. Like, click on the new one. Well, not the new one. The one that is, like, absolutely, like, what he's saying. This time. You can be right there as you are right now. Sure. You should not do that to me, actually. Oh no. Well, dark humor do be kind of the way things are out there, sadly, right now. Give you that. Die. Come back to me. Die. 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 Yeah, that's some solid boom stewarding. Holy. Gets massively skewed by 9/11. No, like, that is not a skew. Because it is one data point where there was a large amount of victims, not a large amount of incidents. Like, those are different things. Give me that one back. Are more open to empathy. Yeah. Just because the spike is bigger doesn't mean that it has a total effect of deaths. That you can make a point out of that, but that's not the point they are making. No, just die. More. It uses a spell weakness too. Excellent. Yeah. Well, I guess Silvering could go hard. Silvering Cat always has the potential to go hard. There's no way Devourer of Death is ever relevant because it sucks balls. I need to get rid of all these dregs and the bad pixie. I could Silver Ink, but it gets Ember too. Yeah, I don't care. Are you? What's wrong with you again? You just have multi. That's fine. As I'm keeping my stewards, I'll find ways to revive him more often, probably. Never add lady. Probably not. Do any more mana? Are there any more space? Space could help. I'm gonna take space for now. Draw after, I think. That way I can like do more pixie stuff too. Go for an event, go for spell upgrades. I don't really have spells that need upgrades. Well, I guess they could get upgraded, but with the few cards I got, I don't like removing cards better though. What do you got for me? The Garfields, eh? That does allow me to remove the creatures by just deleting the box after putting them in it. Maybe it's time to do one of those. First time I ever heard of it, Giesen. Oh no, any racist is violent? What? Put me in there. Keep failing to send? That's weird. It could be that, like, so sometimes there will be words banned on Twitch that even the streamer doesn't get to see that something wasn't sent. I think that might have something to do with it. Take cheaper stuff from now on, but I need a person box. Well, I can just not play the box. I go for cheaper shop. I don't think that really does a whole lot for us, but these two don't either. The purge of the bugs. We'll be on our way. Make them larger because they're gonna be alive for a little because I kill them so often. Can handle minus a mana because of a boiler at the bottom. Now we could also put down both of our stewards over there. No, that's not true. I like. Better get the other steward in rotation though. Yeah. Now die. Die. Get back in there. Die. Die. I wasn't done with you yet. Die as well. Get in the box. Well, the hole. Good. I got room for you over here, and you can revive two of these to do the things. Keep them alive. Maybe. We're getting rid of a decent amount of stuff over here. So, die, die, more death, more death. Get him. Get him. Excellent. Die. Give me two more. Explode, damn you. Explode. They have to reform the good unit? I would say so, yeah. Especially if you have a floor that's going to have a bunch of still living burnout units. But the burnout on my units is actually going to be like kind of large. Because I keep reviving them and they get a burnout every time I revive them again. So, since I don't have space for them where I want them to be, I don't really need them. Yeah, these are very like faultily crafted stewards that just keep getting murdered by this thing. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Let's keep you around for longer. Oh, I see you using. Die. I am winning already. Just don't make cast a spell, really. Yeah, oh good. But yeah, soon the damage of our bombs won't be high enough anymore. That's where the real spicy stuff comes in. It'll be like 500 HP people. An extinguish ability without killing it? I don't actually really have those. Crushing the mine is gonna help a lot with that nonsense though. Planetarium? I mean, that Florida wouldn't mind getting planetariums. I guess it's just the shitty spells I got. I need to like find a good spell to go along with that, man. Or I got a mage blade. Do I want a Luna unit? I kind of do, because there's like some very rare Luna units I haven't golded yet. But these are not those! Go suck balls. I really don't care for these people. I'm just gonna skip them. Like, they suck too many balls. Any chance I'm iron signing anything? I don't think so. Any chance I'm halsing? Wait, hold up. And every boom steward is 2 booms. Wait, I like that. That does go over the boiler room though. I don't have given that enough thought. But I already bought it now. Resin blade. Nothing that exactly works. I don't even have an equipment. See what's in here. Oh, wait. 1, 2. Okay, so when we go to the Titans, we can still finish the quests. So if I get something worthy sacrifice, that will override their boom. That's a little icky. I get like the other pixie. This could also be, damn, this might actually be more what I need in the shorter term. It's gonna be at it. Yeah, but so currently I have 1 upgrade on my this guy, on my harvest guy. I want to get him a 2nd upgrade before I over upgrade him. I think this also goes really hard. I think I'll put that on the Burnout Steward. Because I keep reviving him, so that also means that steward is 2 stewards. Maybe if I get more mana from a different source, I can get rid of the boiler room. Yeah, you usually go to a deck, that's fine. There's no problem there. So you can go here, you go over there, you die. That's it. You die. You die. You revive 2 of these. Kill them. I probably could have done that better. I think there actually was a way to get like the beginning steward back in like in play again. So do I need that mana? Maybe I only need that mana on turn 1 to begin with anyway. Ooh. 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 That sounds okay. Majority, wait, what? Aren't the majority of them? I had so many studies show that. Wait, what have you? Hold up. I think we have an easy way to like fix this. share some studies that you're aware of. Wouldn't that fix all of it? Makes the copy only one cost. Yeah, exactly. These things are going kind of crazy with this. But so it was this patch that made this reform on Flicker himself like an activatable ability, which is why we can go so crazy with it now. Or you couldn't really do that. Well, not like this at least. You're not gonna corrupt me. It's fine, I guess. FBI crime stats. Let's not go there. Why not? Link it. Link it. Why not? Well, like, why? I haven't seen FBI crime stats anytime recently. Oh yeah, Element. Rather than like the El Paso shooting. So there's too many shootings for you to say like a specific one and not be aware which one it is. Anyway, but we are one already though. That's cool. Let's keep going at it. Running over children and old people because they were white. Yeah, those things have happened for sure. I know one in Germany. Not so many more in America though. Give a friendly unit endless. Memorial for the melted is friendly unit. Oh, this is a room now. Like they kind of like definitely don't want them to be endless. They really like change that card entirely. This used to be mana for per creature that has died. It's a right-wing grouping. Sovereign, yes, I am willing. I do agree with that. People who are sovereign citizens that believe that the government does not govern them, that they are therefore not a part of society, they are indeed very not left. Like, I've never heard anything that like one of them spouts as something a left wing would agree with. But yeah, they are absolutely insane for sure. Like COVID is just like the vaccine is just made to kill us, man. You don't like you're not allowed to tell me what I do because I use your roads. Wait, what I do actually? Wait, what? Don't worry about it. I'm just like making up like arguments for no reason. I just don't really interact with that side of things after hearing them enough times. I didn't actually get Titanite for the Sentinel. That could be a problem. I have 2 good pixies. Need a weave. Need a cleanse. But I'll keep some for treasures. Be another Forgetfully Steward though. To make the cop videos fun, yeah. Like you're not allowed to give me a fucking traffic ticket because I don't recognize the government who issues them. I recognize the fact they made these perfectly fine roads for me to drive on, though. No, I don't need a driver's license. That's government bullshit. Putting chemicals in the water to make it the frogs gay. Hey, who let Alex Jones in? Was it really a right they had though? Or was it so obscure because they didn't have a right? That right that they claimed they did. Let's see. You can go die. You can go die. You can get yourself revived. You can go die and die and die and die. And we shoot. Actually, we shoot like this. 300, that's something. Get out of here. Yeah, we don't need the mana anymore. Go get him. No need to take this though. Sure. A lot of that comes down to the point where defining a an actual politically motivated attack is also different from an attack on traditionally seen political targets. Is that what it comes down to? It might actually be what it's coming down to. Get him. And murder. More. Give me boys. Good. Did I actually have... Oh, space. Well, before I put down the other ferry, but I don't think I care. More stats. You're kind of expensive. See what else we got. Get him. Never stop exploding, boys. Let's keep on going. More explosions. Sovereign incident, in which case it's not terrorism. Wait, what? I don't think he's a... Still don't think that's how that argument is supposed to go. Yeah, did he murder these people because of ideology? Or did he do it because he's a crazy asshole that happens to also have crazy ideas? But the motivation for his murder appears to, for him murdering appears to not be the same. I mean, he's getting kind of large though. And got crazy. Anyway, he dead. Good. Posts against why? Did he? Maybe so. Ooh. Does Mantle the Goldet? Yeah, I don't actually want my guy to die to Halls, so we're not halsing this time. I just want this guy to live. I'll take the Mantle. That's cute. More draw, more mana after all. Then I get rid of the boiler room. I think I just take more mana. And then any other unit upgrades I can care for? Not well. Titanite. Titanite's gotta be. I can get an event as well. I like that. That ain't no Titanite. Dueling boom doesn't even do anything. Just give me the roll. That's a Titanite. Okay, you can live now. Good. I guess you're gonna burn out too in case you're alive. Surprise. No, not about a degree, about his current work. You had a degree in like emergency management and terrorism. I don't know, like there's just a history of it, and like maybe like the ability to well, not the ability, the like just the study of terrorism overall. That sounds fair. And then he currently has a crisis management job that he doesn't want to get accidentally identified by. That's what he's saying. I got you, Fantastic. There we go. That's my crisis management. Saving people from ads.
Embrace oblivion.
Like the Legion is pretty good at keeping people alive. Propagate 2. I get a lot of conduit. And then what? I could also, yeah, I don't think I have enough mana to really care that much for Propagate. Draw more could be cool. I think I'll reanimate and like have a little bit of extra defense. I just saved the day. Give me more power. I'm kinda... Okay, I also hear... Actually, I just... Yeah, that's too basic of a thing. No, I still... it's just non-profit organizations, like essentially non-governmental organizations. I don't get why NGOs are such a big thing. Yeah, like charities? Like, what are you talking about? Like, well, why is that such a thing to point out? Just get it there. And get these guys in here too. Give them back to me. Need more. I don't think I need help with the crushing demise anymore. Wait, wrong one. Yeah, I already got one wrong one. That's fine. There's more booms. One boom at a time. We actually literally boomed them 10 times in one turn. That's sure, yeah. Why not? But like any organization that's not governmental, doesn't that just mean a business as well? Like, isn't that shit too vague? Like that like the term just really bothers me. You get money from the government. So it's specifically not charities or any other organization, but a organization that does work in the name of a government because they got paid by them to do so. That's what that stands for. Do I get that? Do I now have like the definition right? Because it's been bothering me. By other government, yes, like any organization paid for by the government. That's usually also still non-profit according to like the top result, but you know, top results are like anyway. But many do. They can be privately funded too. There's a certain tax benefits. So it's literally just a non-profit organization. Trying to use you. I can do something about this guy too. Let's explode, it's fine. He's gonna stand here. That'll be great. Let's see. Like that's definitely been like one of the more popular like new like major words being thrown around. It's like the NGO. Like what does it mean? Don't worry about it. But you can go explode on that. These guys are gonna need to do like a big spell on that guy to kill him. In order for you guys technically do more damage as you are. Yeah, I did need the mana still. This is fine. They did, yeah, Dead Poet Society. That makes a lot of sense, Bobo. This is the floor where we use this. Actually, revive me a thin one. Hit him with one of these, and then do more damage from the explosion. Was that worth, or was this one worth? Oh, this one was better. I can tank a little bit of damage to this. Now blow up. Leave it there. Yeah. Is a spook? Spook? Where does a spook come from? That's just a Dutch word for ghosts. Spook. Since when things get like spooky? Get out of this. The government guy? Maybe. Since when are government guys denoted by spook? You can tank the 12 damage. In fact, you can tank more than that. Even 2 revives. Yeah, counterterrorism exercises. Yeah. Doesn't that make him, or like if he's part of the government, doesn't that a little bit? Yeah, I've never heard of spook. Like what? Isn't it just a fed? What? This river in America? Maybe it's more of a local thing. Like I've never heard of that before. New moon, that's only in the middle. Oh, that's a problem. I also only gained 1 of these. So these guys die? That's cringe. Every time I hit you, you give him more power? I guess I don't want spikes either, especially if you gotta reanimate. You have more now. 1500. I can probably get my way. This is unfortunate though that these two die. I'll give you this. It's fine. I think I watched like season 1 of Punisher, but that was a long ass time ago. Oh. Would I rather have it that you guys are just not in combat? Just ignore these. No, I think I don't do that. I think I need to worry about some other stuff. Let's see what I revive is what I need to worry about. Let's see. Put one of you over here. Right, to stop that guy from doing its thing. Oh, man, you do much more damage then. As other people would do. Make the one hit. I want to have maximum HP when you get there. I mean, you're taking 0 damage. Alright, you're Titan Skin and Titanite. Oh, that's actually kind of odd. I don't think I want you to be there. I'll just let you go. There's a site that says there's, but it's overwhelmingly a racial. Wait, what? Term in the UK, rare uses in US. The hell? Well, yeah, in that context, it's not. I'm willing to believe you. It's just that you. So by you using a word that is not a common word there, and then being a common word somewhere else with a different meaning, well, with the same meaning, but like there's actually a local, less known meaning that has some very different origins, is kind of spooky. Honestly, hit him with the demise. I need it. And I revive the biggest steward. He's not the biggest steward, you are. Baron doesn't have enough burnout to actually do anything. Not dead yet. We're gonna do that. One of these. That is not that hot. For a spike, I don't know if that's worth, but I could kill this guy. Does 1 days do it? Ah. Hold up. So you are at... You're gonna get another 300 armor, right? No, only if your statue is alive. So you have 850. You have you go up with 60. You hit me once for 63. I hate that. And that's worse though. Nah, it's essentially the same. 750 minus 690. Yeah, it just takes 60. Yeah. No, it's just that, like, so by using such a term that is seen as strange in the like a larger part of a region, there are some cultural ties to how you got to that term, which can be extrapolated to like a history of where you would then like what culture you grew up in, and if that's linked to one another, you can extrapolate potential like ideas from there, but it's like very far-fetched in general. Hmm. I don't think I'm dead. Math works out right. Yeah, math is fine. The statue, though, it was slightly more from the spike, but it's fine. It's fine. The Memento Mori could go somewhere, actually. Oh, that goes somewhere. That goes somewhere. Give me that. Escalation also goes somewhere, but it's like a little spicy. I need this for my armor. What else do we have here? Get an extra spell weakness. I think that might be necessary, even though it's not that crazy. Want any opening hand spells? No, I don't. Need that. Jack strips can help with some people I couldn't reach. I don't have a mage blade. So yeah, I'll take that. Do I have consume? Not really that much, not in a meaningful way. Yourself double stacked. What do I -2? Well, I can't -2 remove consume. There's a -2 already right there. I'm sure I'll respect this. I'll soft purge that because it's kind of expensive to real purge things. The same for you. Spell chain. Did mood. I'll move. I need the one on it then too though, because otherwise it gets a little expensive. Hold over. Crushing the mice, things that make it to the second floor.
Oblivion.
Assume the position. I got it. Shot there 110 times, huh? So what it comes down to there, Bobo, is that there's a very good chance that because he's aware of like the reality of it all that we don't have a lot of experience with, he is slightly more like, well, I was gonna say paranoid, but I guess like it's more like aware of the concerns that come with giving too much information on the internet. Yeah, but if he does a job that not very many people do, it's easier to like lay that extrapolation, especially like through like internet organizations doing their thing. Lover Drippo could do big things, yeah. Just straight up, yeah. Honestly, we'll use that to deal with savagery. That's actually a good point. You're gonna have it set. Trying to play this one now. I'll just take it on the Wix, to be honest. Wix can go kind of hard. Get out of here. What you talking about? It was oops all politics today, like. So, you go over there, you go over here, you go over there, you missed it. You did! How dare you be a misser? You know what, let's just dump these two over here. I'll leave this in my deck so I can like draw it. I think I like it better. Your bingo board. No, not the bingo. Yeah, I gotta give him this. I'll give him save. I'll go boom. Bring me this guy too. As this goes over there then. Get in there. We don't go boom hard enough. Why trip you? You can just heal after this, so you're fine. I think I like that better. I've always been the weird one. I mean, I chose to stream for a living, and I don't make it. Airports tried to gang up on a base America. Yeah, it's just that the majority of chat is still also Americans, according to my stats that are available to me. Wait, that's a lot of damage, man. I need you to be this. I'm in danger. He died. I do still have one purifying cleanse to keep him around for longer. It's true though, Lickib, I'm sorry. It's true! Let's just kill you. You one of those. Do some more. I don't want you to do 5 damage to my face. I'm at 69 right now, that's perfect. Find me my guy. But he's gonna die immediately. He can still get scaling along the way at least. And we'll just revive him when we need to. No mirror room yet either. He is dead by the end of this turn. That's actually kind of a problem too, I guess. Let's put you behind him so that there's a life people so we don't take 5 damage. Am I still at 134? 134 what? Yours says I have 108. Can't be. Oh, this is such a shit hand. Oh, that does not do the thing, any of the things I wanted to do. Alright, you're gonna have to come down. One of you dies. At least it's the guy that does all of the damage. Oh, I forgot to update. I forgot to update. There's no damage to face people here, at least. But I guess I'll just do boom to do some damage to them. And I'm scared. They're coming up. They're on their way, man. At least, like, the smaller sweepers are dying from just jack strips. FEMA? Is FEMA that organization, the government part that's supposed to help people after they got destroyed by, like, natural disaster? Thought you guys stopped doing that. Yeah, also true, Garrick. Like, I am totally on Garrick's side because why, like, they respect people's privacy, man? What? I kind of need this mana. This turn. After that, we start mirroring. That takes care of that. Kill that guy. That might help. You two are dead anyway, so you might as well explode. Send this guy down. You're gonna enrage everybody's view now, though. Yeah, like like wasn't one of the first things Trump did when he got back into office like cancel FEMA basically? Like that is like not the exact words, but like a realistic result. There's so much shit here, but if I draw Celestial Storm, it's fine. It still exists. That doesn't mean it can't be gutted. I take care of these guys if I draw this out of 9 cards. If I don't, I die anyway. I might as well do some more damage to these guys instead. Also, my boss killer did not get any scaling. Fuck. So I just died. I think so. You have multi, so you gotta go. Maybe if I send this guy down, I'm still around. Very sussy way. Yeah, I think I have to like set up the scaler in the middle because the sweepers just murder him too quickly. So you go down, I have to hit you 3 times. I have to hit you 3 times. So 18 and 27. Barely not dead. Can I ever beat the final boss? The Titans? No. See if we got ourselves a shot at doing this in a different way. Let's just have these guys out there after all. Sure. Because I played less creatures, I also changed my draw. Okay. I want to see if I can use an explosion on one of these in the back. Easy. Go ahead and hit him with that. Turn this into a Hall of Mirrors immediately. You can be a part of my revives as well. And then we still try to have more things get murdered here. I think you have burnout to both of you do, well, need a room anyway. Alright, that's a better start. have that. We can heal next time he comes up. Let's go, boom. You need your scaling, but I really need to do more damage here. In order to actually stop all the people, so we'll see what happens with scaling overall. The murder is the more important part. I can take 5. Honestly, just ignore the damage I take from all of the chickens. You might as well heal like that, just in case. Pardon me. What are you talking about? There's a game for me to play? Too late now. Governments don't build roads, contractors do. But who hires the contractors? Wait, what? What do you mean? If you have, like, if there's no government, the only people making a road would be like rich people that'll make you pay to use them. So like there's no freedom to travel because you can't afford to do so. Like very basic. Actually, hit him with one of these. Stop being so dead. Yeah, I can't save him. EO-brained? Yes, you are going to need people to build the road. This is true. I do not deny this. But when it comes to like actually doing it, you're gonna need some form of organizing. If you don't organize the things, then they don't really happen. Why is that controversial? Or would build the roads if there wasn't government? Then why aren't they just doing that right now? If the government is doing such a shit job at doing so, you really think that Walmart would actually like pay millions of dollars to, instead of making a larger profit? What? 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 Walmart has funded a road? Yeah, sure, I guess. I shouldn't do that. I just need to explode more. Just don't bother exploding on those. I need to just get good luck on those. I need to help on other places. Yeah, company towns sure were like a great time in American history. The Gilded Age was absolutely the golden age of America. What? That's what I'm hearing right now, and it just can't be right. I don't die to that. We kind of are like Iv? They don't build them. They fund the roads. That's literally the same thing. You want neutrally owned roads? And if you live in a country, you should expect your government to be neutral about that. What? Anyway, let's just reform the guys. I can't reform the scaler. I must reform the scaler though, but I just cannot scale him hard enough. Oh, that's bad. New attack. Can attack. More damage than exploding. That's not true. Well, yes, it is true because there's Titan thing over there. And everything is about me. I'm the streamer. We're competing road free market, yeah. So that's still. I'm actually just gonna. I'm pretty sure I'm actually just dead, huh? There's a different path that I haven't explored yet. That appears to be like the only way, perhaps. Like. You protect this guy. Don't give him Hall of Mirrors. Hall of Mirrors can go over here. Yeah. Jerry, please. You can't just say that all of a sudden.
Long. Big L. Imagine not winning every round.
I agree with you there. How could I do this? Just hit him with the demise, pretend it'll work. I believe that's already also a problem. No, it has to happen. Otherwise I can't, like, not die already, right? Immediately. I would immediately die if I didn't do that. Oh my god. Uh-oh. I mean, I kind of agree on Sylveon there. It's like we need to, like, figure out more ways to do things because how things are is already the result of what we've done. But hey, you need this. And then, yeah, like this rage just ruins everything because I need to kill the guy in the middle, but I need to put a new guy down in the middle. It doesn't help, like you're just dead right now. Does he slightly more capitalism? We'll get there, true. I mean, capitalism is still currently the best way we've done things. That doesn't mean we can't, like, keep improving things, right? That's all I'm saying. You know what? We do look very dead. I'm doing like some very desperate stuff to see if I can like find like different angles, but these angles, I should have just put holdover on the AoE spell. Apparently, I was not realizing just how dead my scaler was. Stop that. I mean, that's 2,500 damage. What if I can just kill him with spells? These die to thingamajigs. Bottomabobs. Do I keep you alive as well? Let's see what else we got. I can see myself dripping you right now. You can get Memento Mori, but that doesn't make it all the way there. I have one Witch Weave. What? What? Yeah, like there's like I would still claim that during like the rise of capitalism and such, Humanity has made more progression when it comes to everything, but this also includes on damaging the planet a little. I don't always remove all my dregs when I'm playing Flicker, but in this case, I wanted to revive my stewards over and over because I have unstable pyro sparks that I've been messing around with, and I did not want you to get random dregs back, so I needed to get them out. In this case, oftentimes they're like low priority things because they're just bad consume spells, and then your deck is in anyway. I think I need to let one of these die and get the tankiest guy out so I can stop these. And then I can just like help a little with this. Well, all of that is dead essentially. You can heal in 2 turns. That's not 1 turn, but next turn you also have Titan Skin, so you'll be fine. Honestly, like insider trading of government officials is like so fucking toxic to democracy. It's like insane. Like it's literally just by like saying that openly being corrupt is not openly corrupt if you claim it's anything else. Both parts do it. Can you guys do it? I know the Dutch can. Like wait. Let me do some searching real quick because I'm not like they're like none of the people in Dutch politics are actually particularly rich. They are like, I guess, upper middle class most of the time, but they're not like I own multiple houses rich. I did, Giesen. I only removed them from this deck because I needed to not revive them, and I revive things at random. Let's see. So somebody who's in the cabinet is not. Somebody who's just in the House or Senate can, I believe. But the Netherlands is also not a two-party system. We like our previous like 3 governments were like 3 and 4 parties at a time, so it's like a little harder to like really cooperate on the corruption there, and at the same time nobody's really getting rich. But it might not be like literally illegal. Blasted on coke. Well, the problem with the Italy lady is that she's literally formerly part of like the Mussolini was a great man party, and like she's trying to hold Italy together while trying to like come to terms with like Mussolini was bad after all. They are, Dio. They are literally they are scum. But they have been the most stable government in Italy in years, which is still surprising to me. How do we go about this? What else do I revive? He's just never a skill man. Alright, you're still alive. Next turn you can heal. Any other? We haven't even tankier ones, so we can do a little bit of exploding. Which I shouldn't actually do. So I guess if I... Oh no, wait, this sounds really bad. You're gonna need to go again. I can't reach it with big spells. Just attack. You do more damage exploding. You do be grinding. I mean, it's probably still a smaller percentage. You know how small of a percentage of humanity is actually gay? Then people always want to make it out like, no, it's actually like a huge amount. No, it's not. 97%, yeah, that sounds about right. I just didn't draw any of my damage spells. Well, to be fair, it was only Memento Mori. Wait, I'm an idiot. It was only Memento Mori. If one of these dies as well, that's really bad. You're coming up top next turn, though. Let's get this out of here. Let's just make the largest spike. Wait, I can get this. Oh no, wait, I don't have room for that pixie. Could have done this first. Oopsie. Definitely should still do that. Even though he's just dead though. Wait, what am I saying? Why would I do that? I click too fast. I can't do things now, can I? I can do that. Now we, oh, okay, that does fix itself afterwards. I guess that's fine enough. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. This is fine. I don't die. Come back to the oh no. Alright, so we didn't find a good enough spell this turn. It's Jover. That is not enough to kill you, that's hilarious. We can get some more deaths first. Got a big one there. Now you're dead. Of course this guy needs to go through. So my only way of winning here is by blast him again with a big spell, and I literally can't do that because I'm dead. There has to be a way, man. Man, it's so shit that the fucking Baron just dies like that. Because of all the sweeping. I guess Baron just needs to go to the top, actually. Wait, hold up. There's more paths. Money changes a man. Does it change a woman? Wait. That's just me being an ass. It's like just memeing around, don't worry about it. I can't Hollow Mirror does. Hollow Mirror the middle. Put the pixies there when the time comes. Means I want them to be dead so I can get them from the dead, perhaps. That's a huge hit though, so that works for me. I'll die. Get back here. Murder both of these. Let him have a target in the middle. But he could go there if he wanted to. Oh, please slow down. Hands can't consent. It's a classic. They're inanimate objects. Okay, so if you guys are dead anyway, I'll collect some of these here already. Revive me. It's murder. These have so much health, man. They have so much health. You can just heal next turn, that's fine. Is there anything worth dripping over here? Not really just you though. You're probably right. Are these stunned? Yeah. Oh yeah, you can buy commies. That's the whole problem with having like a large enough governmental, well, not governmental, just a large enough society, is that there's always going to be somebody at the top and that person will still be human. So, oh my god, it's only 740 this time. I need to go back and do the thing. Anyway, shit. Chat, this fight is possible, but I gotta go. I hate to do it, but it do be like that. This is gonna be possible. Well, I just gotta do it tomorrow instead. So, that's life for you. You gotta go, you gotta go. I gotta go. I'm sorry, gotta go. I do love chat being alive, though. True that. Go to a gun rights rally? I don't think we do those here in the Netherlands. And besides, if we have gun rights, just be part of a gun club and you're good to go. It's that easy. Anyway, chat, I'll see y'all tomorrow. And y'all have a good time out there. I'll see you around. Bye-bye. It's like really shitty. I just keep resetting and it's like, man, I knew I should have like canceled it at like the last reset.